Ay, wala pala akong ano sa... Okay, ZZZ na. Hindi ko ginaw. Hello, Donk. Ano, gacha grinds na uli ako muna. Kasi, puro na ako ano uli. Support component, WNG. Hello, Donk. Sige lang. $60. Sakto na pala eh.
Stop resisting. This won't hurt. An opening. Yep. Understood. You're under arrest.
Dapat pala dito, ice.
You can share the load, Zhu-Yuan. Just leave it to me. Wakey, wake. Stop resisting. Please, don't resist. Stay vigilant. I'm here. I'll show, but no go. This won't hurt. Surrender your weapon.
Tipid-tipid muna. Kasi hanggang September 3.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Sometimes, stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Wait lang. Basis ko dito is itong mga to eh. Dancing shoes. Ferocious drift. Never mind, lahat sila kailangan.
Sokaku, ready.
Versace on the floor.
Let's hurry it up.
Don't look straight at the moon.
Alrighty. Trouble move.
At your service. Speak on. Take this.
What a pain.
In position. Clear out.
Let's hurry it up.
A deep clean.
Thank you for your patience. Looks like the job's not done. Get back. Take this.
Ellen, switch out. Amateurs. Amateurs.
What a pain.
Don't look sway with the moon.
Alright, I see. Your weak spot. Here's... Get lost!
Here to assist. Amateurs. Please.
Let's hurry it up.
A deep clean.
How annoying. Get close! Your weak spot. Take this. Get lost! Whoa.
At your service. Be gone.
Blow away your trouble! Don't mess up my man.
Can you resist?
I'm here!
Here to assist.
Help is here! Yep.
I'm at your disposal.
Time for some tail care. Touch my tail? No. Don't push it too far. You're under arrest. Understood. Turn yourself in. You can share the load, you like. Huh? Huh?
Taking a shot. Pressor K-22. Maximum firepower. Keep up the assault.
Good enough.
That felt good.
Tread carefully. Behave.
Hands up.
Cross the line and you get stuck. Move it.
Retargeting.
You can share the load, Yuan.
Arat kain. Ay. Yeah. Mamaya na. Actually, kaka-lunch, kaka-dinner ko lang eh. Maganda talaga eh ito.
An ingenious mind.
Behave. Hands up.
With pleasure.
I want a bonus for this.
You can share the load, Yuan.
Just leave it to me. Surrender your weapon.
Cross the line and you get stuck.
So cute. Pressor K22. Maximum firepower. Keep up the assault. Watch your surroundings.
Incoming! Impeccable.
Behave. Hands up.
Cross the line and you get stuck.
Move it. An opening. Retargeting.
This won't hurt.
Nah. Surrender your weapon.
Cross the line and you get stuck.
Damn, it's recovering.
Don't push it too far.
Behave. Hands up.
Cross the line and you get stuck.
Taking a shot. No restrictions. Fire it well.
Just leave it to me.
Yep. Drop the weapon.
This won't hurt.
Surrender your weapon.
Cross the line and you get stuck.
An opening.
Boom! Gago ka. Gago talaga yung ballet twins na yan. Hindi. 15 pa rin. Investigation, where Yun, may pang-pool. Fill the whole squad. 4. Ano tayo? Withering Garden Nest tayo. Magka-ice ulit tayo. Kailangan ko makakuha yung ice. Please.
Commission start. Objective, clear Withering Garden, core.
Too heavy. No thanks.
The cunning hairs. Now. Need some help?
This time it's on the house. I'm here. I hope this time. But I know. Troublesome. Hey. Good riddance. But I know. Hurry. You do.
I hope there's
That's too expensive. Can I have it for free? You're the boss. Traversing. Get lost! Yeah. Fine. Bye-bye, suckers! Good riddance. Get back! Take this. I'm here. Behave now. Don't mess up my nails.
Yan, tonfa. Yan, yan lang hinahanap ko.
Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
That's too expensive. Can I have it for free? What's this? Right back at ya!
In here.
Bye-bye now. Out of the way. Get lost! Take this. Here comes. Incoming! Move it! Shark Nami! Take this. Get lost! Can I throw it away?
Suggestion. Squad members.
You're the boss. Fine by me. I'd like to take a break, Proxy. Your word. Huh? You don't. Okay. What's up?
Suggestion. Squad members require healing. Continue the operation and complete Withering Garden Core.
Easy work. Huh? Huh? At your service, I guess. That's right. So cut. Sokaku reporting in.
Nako, hindi ka pa nga tumatambay kay Max Suave. Sabi niya mas marami dun.
Genius move. Yeah. Whoa, blow away your troubles! Hey. Round them up. I'm scissors, you're paper.
Ugh.
This will make things easier.
Ano to? Bago to ah.
Get back. Take this. Hurry. I'm here. At your service. I see. You're weak. Troublesome. With pleasure. This is the mode of pain. You walk right into this one. Good riddance.
Oof. Hindi ko kailangan. Hindi sulit. Edge counter. Yan. Yan ang sulit.
Fine by me. Keep a lookout. That's your call. What a pain. Please, don't resist. But I know. Blow away your trouble! I'm scissors, you're paper. I'm so comfy I could fall asleep. Oh.
Ah! Shock na ako. Ulit, gusto kong matulog 3 taon.
Need it. Mind your manners. And you all go flying! Troublesome. Hurry up. How about this? Yeah! How annoying. Get flushed! Take this.
Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
Thank you. I have recovered. I'll keep it for you. Why didn't you buy any snacks?
Like how?
Attendant.
Continue the operation and complete Withering Garden core.
Juyuan from Criminal Investigation.
Your weak spot. Get back.
I'll help you keep hold of such things.
Why didn't you buy any snacks? Ouch! It's so scary here.
I'll take care of these for you.
Can I throw it away? No? That's a shame. You're the boss. you buy any snacks?
Watch out. Be gone. Clear out. Amateurs. Time to clean the room.
And we'll go flying! Need it? How about this? How annoying! Get flushed! I knew this wouldn't be easy.
Isa pa. Hindi, pag level 60 na ako, para mabilisan lang. Roll damage increase.
Time for some tip.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
What the no?
Commission start. Objective, clear Withering Garden, core.
Might
Lycom, at your... Attendant Lycom, at your service. I'll take care of these for you.
Wala ako ng pinagagagawa dito.
I'll help you keep hold of such things.
I trust your judgment.
Todo.
Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
Say no more.
Sustain fire.
I hope... I'll help you keep hold of such things. An adequate addition to the collection.
Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
Ay, di ko alam yan. Try ko nga.
Over there. We can get through now. Let's take this.
An adequate addition to the collection. This filth won't make me lose my mind.
Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
I trust your judgment.
Ah. Boom.
No restrictions! Fire at will! Retarget! Whip! Cross the weapon! Stay where you are! Freeze!
Eto.
Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
Would you like me to hold on to these? You're from...
Officer!
Thank you.
Officer Ju Yun. Good.
Understood.
Just out.
All right. I'm here. Need a hand? I can take this. Let's take this one. A pretty good deal.
Continue the operation and complete Withering Garden core.
I'll take care of these for you.
What's up?
Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
They should be useful.
An adequate addition to the...
Wait, wait.
An adequate addition to the collection.
It's your call.
You're under arrest.
Let's check your map. This will make things easier.
Wala na pala ako pera.
Together we...
Yeah, just so.
There's nowhere to run.
Stand down! Surrender! Don't even try it. You're surrounded! Retargeting! Don't get hit!
Five.
Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
The cutting hair. Need some help? Why can't we just pay with Denny's? That's too ex-
Continue the operation and complete Withering Garden Core.
That's right. So cut.
Suggestion. Squad members require healing.
Would you like me to...
Be careful. The corruption is getting stronger.
That's too expensive. Can I have it for free? ZZZ.
You're under arrest!
It's no good surrendering!
An opening! Feels like I can breathe a little easier.
Suggestion.
These are important resources. I'll keep it for you.
Don't hurt your back carrying all that money.
Stock up.
Walang kwenta. Tapos try natin to.
Tread carefully. Following order. That's your. You asked for it. Going all out. No use resisting.
Yeah. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Wow, one turn! Gago. One stun. One stun, all dead. Grabe yun, one stun, all dead. Pangbo. Si Koei. School pa lang mo.
I shall follow your orders.
A new case to solve?
Sokaku?
Nothing to fear. Good choice.
Huh? We'll get it done.
What now? I'm here. An ingenious move. Incoming. You asked for it. Going all out. No use resisting. I'll show you.
Do it. The treasure's all yours. An opening. Don't even try it. You're surrounded. Retargeting.
I want a bonus for this! Don't push it too far. You asked for it.
Cease and desist.
No use resisting.
Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower. Yep. Drop the weapon.
The pleasure's all yours.
Taking the shot.
They're still cute. Not good enough. You asked for it.
Going all out.
No use resisting. Jackpot!
No restrictions. Fire it well. Damn, it's recovering.
Tread carefully. Hold again. Keep a lookout. Just leave it to me. You can share the load till you're ready.
Ha! Shit. One, two, three. 29 million? 29M? Eh, wala pa ako nito. Okay. Partida. Wala pa akong ano. That's it for ZZZ for now. Mamaya na uli. Mamaya ZZZ. Parang break sa Genshin. Kasi reset din ng ZZZ eh. So mag-Genshin na tayo. And yan, tayo magaling. Nag-dailies na ba ako? Hindi pa, no? Ano? Ako lang pala eh. Okay. I-condense na lang tayo. Isisit pansit. Wait, nanibago ko.
Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
Parang nanibago kamay ko. The total of 120. 1,200 regional rates. Basic. Cook 20 dishes, purge 20.
I've faced many my duels.
Kakwe.
Into the shadows.
Pwede na pala space? Oh my gosh. Ay. May bilihan ba ng floor? Teka, nasa mali ako. Suki. Iya. Uy, may bago? Meron palang mga ingredients. Puntahan nga natin isa sa mga collection ko yun eh, yung ingredients. Forge 20. Rounds. Madali lang to kasi puro ko ley lines for now uli. Dahil wala akong mabuild. Bakit? Wala.
My strength still fails me.
Ay, grabe. May limit na siya per day. Shit. Suki.
Showing you straight. Content. I see everything. Strike a pose. Let's see. Move it. Grow.
Into the shadows. shadows. Time to testify.
Committed to memory. Yeah.
Loaded. A sharpshooter.
Ayun na. Ah. Whenever you cry like a bird without wings. No one to fly. Ipon. Kulang ako ng gatas. Walang bagong ingredient, pero kailangan ko to. Tukal. Pati isda. Pati ham. Ito, sige. Kunin din natin yung membership. Taghirap, taghirap. Tapos, dito tayo sa lewe. Sa Inazuma. Dear my friend, everyday life, always with you.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. A nation blessing now 10% off. Many outlanders are having trouble. Feel free to
A
visit the
duel
International
is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Inazuma's cooking.
So many new customers.
Magpa-farm na lang ako dandelion seeds. Sango pearl in tayo. Madalang makuha yan. Hello, sub is crazy. Just here doing something. Playing Genshin again. Since I need to do... I'll do my Archon quest a bit later. Actually, I'm just stalling for time for reset. I'm doing fine. Ooh. Mm. There, fish. No, no pulls at all. Not gonna pull for any of... For Mualani nor Kilich. I'm gonna pull for Shilonen. I don't give... I don't give an F about the two banners today. Two banners in this update. Not sure if there's some place to buy. Hmm. Congrats. Where is the... It's in... Give me everything. Yep, nothing. Eh? Ah, yeah. Hotel de board. Yeah. Toxic slide. Toxic slide. Toxic slide. Crazy, noisy, bizarre town. Odore, crazy, noisy, bizarre town. Hello, FTP legit. Tapos na ba ako 8 minutes. 8 minutes bago mag-reset at kunin ko yung mga libreng pampuls ko. Tamang delay lang bago mag-Archon Quest, kaka-reset. Ay, 30! Yes, oo. Hindi ko napansin to. 10 na pala each. Sanay ako 5. By the way, Burmans na. Andyan na si Jose Marichan. Namitabe ta, Sukina Honwa, Asobi Nekara, Toko ni Iku no. Nanimatabete na. Sorewa na, isyo. Rari. Mamaya na. Ganun ba katagal ka mag-open? 6 minutes? Hindi naman sa pinipigilan kita, pero ganun ka katagal mag-open? Mamaya-maya na. Grabe ka naman sa bagal ng PC mo kung ganun.
Carving
Alam ko naman na ito eh.
Check this out. Best of luck.
Oo. Actually, tapos na eh. Wala naman na akong gagastusin eh. Nag-iisa na lang, pero sapat na yung ipon ko.
Amazing. Let's shred, Sharky.
Ayoko nga. Wala akong ipon per se na ipon. Sapat lang yung ipon ko para bumili ng bagong phone. Na panglalaro ko ng ZZZ.
Amazing.
Yung phone naman, mga less than 20k lang. Pag nag-sale.
Show us some moves, shall we? Your move. Amazing. Rain of bullets. Woohoo! Your
Okay. Not gonna lie, mas sulit pa rin si Furina kaysa kay Mualani kung exploration sa tubig wise. Kasi sa tubig, si Mualani, mahaba lang siya kapag nasa Natlan. Outside Natlan, Furina pa rin. Overall lang
punishment. I'm going in.
The wind knows me.
Napansin ko lang.
Time to go. As one with wind and cloud.
Eat this. You can't run. Lights out. Adventure.
One with nature.
Everybody stand back. Judgment.
Into the wind.
Okay. Si Kachina. Eto na naman. Natlan style.
Jabam!
Hindi ko na-gets yung... ganun pala umakyat kay Kachina. Yan na, 1 minute left. Shop reset. Ganun. Attack pala niya yun.
Get back!
this out. Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Here goes!
Wala dito yung damage niya.
Charge! Fire it up! Freeze! Here's backup! This moment will be frozen.
Ah, okay. I know.
Check this out! Supporting fire! Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Clear the area! Here goes!
Fire it up! Oh, so sorry. I got you covered!
Di ko nagigets. Basahin nga natin yung kit. Kasi di ako nagbabasa eh. When the Night Soul aligned. Mounted damage, independent damage, Night Soul point limit. Night Soul burst. Kachina switch. Paano? $16 Night Soul? Medyo mag-aaral ako ng mechanics ng mga Night Soul na to.
Check this out. Freeze.
Now! Let her rip!
Here's backup. Don't get frostbite. What you
You
got?
can't run! Punishment! Stars, shine for me. The night is by royal decree. Time to rock! Feel the beat!
You're open.
Lights out. My guiding stars.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Amp it up! You can't run! Don't be scared.
No rest for the wicked.
Punishment! Power cord!
How's it done?
Try till I'm dead! Teamwork is strength! Join toast! Surrendering will be gentle. Know my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa! Time to act! Everybody stand back!
You're in for a little shock.
Okay. Ha! Libre. Uy! 4-star ulit. Daras pa nga. Dalawang baliktaya. Let's go. Hindi sulit to. Ito sulit. Pang whale lang yun, pang whale. $25, $26. Kuha tayo 4. Ano ba, ano ni, Kazo ha? I mean, Chihayabu. QOL? Huwag na. Simulanin na lang. Para may ano tayo. Kung sakaling mag-early, Hydro DPS. Pero 50-50 naman. 1, 2, okay. Tinerty ko lang. Tama na. Stop na natin. Ay. Hindi. Run muna natin yung ano. Kasi naiihina ako. It's time. Mag-dailies. Joke lang. Ay, magwi-weeklies pala ako. Weekly boss. Sige. Ay, shitero. I love you. Kokoro kara. Iya. Iya, iya, iya.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
My strength still fails me.
Dailies muna.
Shower me with...
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Looks like I went too far.
Go.
It's time, cooked food.
Lol. Hello, Inori. Welcome sa stream. Salamat sa raid. Wow, raid. Raid pala. Kala ko dumaan lang. Nung unang tingin, tapos raid na pala. Hello, hello. Kamusta, Genshin? Kaka-reset lang ah. Nakuha na ba ang mga, mga baliktaya na pampul? Welcome, Donk. Kahit ikaw din kanina nakatambay dito. Kamusta exploration, Inori? Hanggang saan na inabot ng ano yun, Natlan? Ako naman, di. Ako mag-e-explore pa lang ako. Kung nagdo-dotes. Kung walang, may streamer event, di walang dotes. Patapusin mo ako streamer event. Question na ginagrind ko after quest skills din chess. Nice. Sa akin baliktad. Sa akin iba. Actually, mag-Archon quest ako ngayon. Pero, pagkatapos nun, gagrind ko to, oh. Tsaka ito. Hindi ko alam kung i-grind ko to. Basta tatapusin ko muna yung Fontaine. Fontaine region ko. Hindi pa ako tapos eh. Dinelay ko talaga, sadya. Para may ginagawa ako sa streamer events. Yun lang. Waiting. Wala ako kay Shilonen. Pupul ng Shilonen, pupul din ng Pyro Archon. Mga nagtitipid kayo sa Pyro Archon, tipirin both. Magtipid sa pareho. Meron pa pala. Yan na nga ba sinasabi ko, meron pa akong ano. Well, traditionally kasi, best character for, usually nagiging best character for, each element yung Electro, yung Archon. Asan to? Nasa taas ba to? Wala naman. Sige. Hanggang malaki chance sa pagkagising mo, live pa rin ako. Nasaan to? Ito na naman tayo. Ano na naman ako? Interactive ma? Nasaan ba ako? Fallen Stone Slab. So, nasan yun?
then fall.
Ah, eto. O, diba may hydroculus pa? Yun na lang ba ang kulang ko? Erinyes na to eh. Erinyes na to kaya hindi ko kinukuha. Erinyes na rin to. Actually, hindi nyo nga pala nakikita. Mukhang that's all. Target, walang makuhang Pyroculus. Bawal makakuha ng Pyroculus. Tambay sa DC hanggang sa makatulog tapos ilalagay sa AFK call. Oh. Pwede ko na pala i-exit yung ano ni Inori. Sa akin napunta eh.
Where should I go?
Mary everything ko manai. Seka iwa sumete. Saan tayo? Tatambay pa. Hanap tayo ng pangatlong tambayan uli natin. Itakwan gan tayo. Itake.
Continue with my hydrology research.
Oh, no.
Saka
Should I
kay...
do something? Well, if it hurts, just let me know.
Kay Ewe? Kay Ewe tayo. Kay Ewe. Oh, tulog tong si Ewe. Nako, tulog nga si Ewe. Huwag kay Ewe. Hindi, okay na yan. Oo nga eh. Okay na, nakitake na ako nakatambay. Tapos, punta to. Mag-aano na ako.
Ad Astra Abyssal. Thank you for
Pag inabot ako 10 sa Act 1 lang ng Archon Quest, mag-ano ako, ZZZ muna bago ako mag-Act 2. How tasty it is.
Don't slip and fall. I see
Afraid?
everything.
Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now? With these rising flames! Where evil lurks, shoot on sight! With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise! Have a taste of purgatory. Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Make yourself some room.
Darkness has been seared
Let's
away.
play turn a little.
My
Strike a
blade is
pose.
all that remains.
Let the world collide.
Into the shadows. Sometimes only the beginning.
Mamiskera meru. Sawagashite kimi ni homo ite suke ni asu.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I... defeated. The rest sur- No, I have never lost a duel.
Ilan na ba? Ayan na pala eh. My mission is gonna be enough fun. I know it's not a game anymore. I swear that I'll never dwell again. Don't worry more. Are you here? I'm calling you. Just wanna feel you. To remember, always remember. I hear your eye calling me. I want you to feel me. Don't surrender, never surrender. Mission I've got to execute. No, it's not a game anymore. I swear that I'll never do it again. Don't wanna regret anymore. Isa lang pa. Ay hindi. Kakaano ko lang eh. Total of 60 levels.
a good fall. Shower me with the... Everyone hold hands.
Moving.
I see everything. Let's see. Strike a pop.
Into the shadows.
Share my knowledge. Let my name echo in song. Let's go.
Ready.
Ay! Reset na rin ang Shield Defense ng ZZZ. So mamaya, may magagawa ako sa ZZZ. So after Archon Quest, Arc 1, mag ZZZ tayo.
Shower me with... Calm down.
Moving. When evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Boom.
Strike a pose. Let's see. Everyone hold hands. Yeah, hey.
Ready.
Everyone hold hands. Calm down. Hey. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Into the shadows.
Hindi pa max damage si patay na. You shine just like the stars. You know this. All your essence, I am you. Ah, saan tayo next? Busin ko muna resin ko. Gusto ko na ma-build si Noel eh.
Loading.
Strike a pose. Let's see. I see everything.
Into the shadows.
Tain na talaga nung artifact na to.
Shower me with praise. Calm down.
Ready. Time to testify.
I see everything.
Loading.
Ito. Hoshi e waseru. Wa e akara. Hoshi ni kera yo wa. Actually, if I'm correct, kaya ko dalihin ang mga play lines. Basta ma-unlock ko lahat. Kayang-kaya. Kahit mamaya na ako mag-ley lines. Okay. Kira! Ay, tahimik na.
Time flies. Just like that, it's time. We need to head to Natland next.
Okay, AFK.
Never I called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of. Exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there in other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natland?
Yes, yes. That look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera. And smiles on 3. Ready?
Hello,
Okay, just to make sure
Charlotte.
you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Oh, feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Partings are inevitable, of course. But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll
Wow,
always
buti
have
pa
each
dito
other's
may
backs
farewell.
during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
Already thinking about taking time off? Any excuse for a party, huh? But yes, you can count on us. We wouldn't let you miss out on all the fun.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh,
Yo.
great idea! We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say. Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Hope you didn't just jinx
Well,
us.
given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your
Wala
way.
na, Paimon. Jinx
Still,
mo
I hope
na.
you can avoid danger this time around. An
Hindi
uneventful
pa
trip
rin.
might be a nice change of pace.
Never.
Right, I'm ready. Shall we?
Well then, traveler. Bon voyage!
T-Dream.
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime.
That would be quite the lively...
I heard there's a... Safe travels.
That would be quite...
Pagsiklaran.
Safe travels.
That would be quite...
Ah, sabay. So si Charlotte.
One picture to publish and one to keep for myself.
Okay. It's time. Pinadali ko lang ng konti eh. Medyo madali yung travels ko.
Wow! So this is Natlan! So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before.
Next time na tayo mangolekta.
Doesn't look like there are any cities around. Good idea. Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey. Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
Di ko abot yung...
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
Maglakad-lakad na lang tayo sa... For now. Natlan's Night Soul Blessing. Can engage. Will usually increase. Ah! Wait. Gusto ko ma-check yung ano, artifact. Talent domain to eh. Ito, artifact domain siguro. Gusto ko ma-check yung bagong artifact. Night Soul Burst. Ah, so kailangan. After all nearby gain. Ah. Okay. All nearby party members gain an additional 28% elemental damage. Oh. Eto. Ah, damage. Eto. Burst. Reaction related to this. Ah, so si Kachina, goods siya for lahat ng nagke-crystallize. Mamaya-maya may event tayong gagawin ulit dito. Night Soul Blessing. Ah, okay. Pwedeng ibagsak lang. Tapos, ganun pala. Okay. Kachina!
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this.
but Kempoa and I have to do well during
Oh,
this pilgrimage.
maitim naman ah.
Can't seem to find other people
Yung
to join our
characters.
team, and we don't have time
Ano
to
sinasabi ng mga taong nagrereklamo? Hindi sapat na maitim. Sapat lang maitim yung NPC. Gago. Porque yung mga main character, yung mga playable character, hindi ganun ka-diverse. Eto, bawal na maging problema na agad. Dami-daming problema sa mundo eh. Yung mga issue, ganito.
We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember?
Yung diversity, representation sa game, gago.
Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Utabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay?
Counted kaya as Geo-Construct yung Night Soul
Guess I'll
Blessing ni
have to wait
Kachin?
until the next pilgrimage. Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Huh? Oh gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers? Yep, we just got to Natland. Oh, welcome, welcome! I'm Kachina, Uthapiti Kachina. Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natland, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough. So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier? Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here. Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate? Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into two phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natland, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches. Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain. Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time. Psst, Traveler. based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing. Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
What are you guys talking about? Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just, how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you.
Oh.
But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
I see.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
It's alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. He can give them all a run for their Mora.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
Ulol, hindi.
Adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
Lasan natin ng konti.
Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off... Oh, of course! I'm just glad you agreed. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes. Hello, I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right?
Oh. Nasaan si Kachina? Ito talaga target ko sa'yo, Kachina. Yay! Saan napunta si Kachina? Ayan. Kachina. May isa pa akong hindi binabasa. Hindi ko binabasa to. She will absorb. Okay. Pixa. Ah. Okay. She will regain. Oh, okay. It's time to get serious. Is yung verse niya. Okay. There one torture within the turbo drill field. The active character in the field gains. Oh my God! Sulit siyang support kay Noel. When your active character's shield is replaced or destroyed for... Oh my God! Si Noel nga ang ka-team mo! I mean, pwede rin siguro, pero... Based on... Pwede na nating hindi i-build si... Pag nagsisik si Kachina, pwede na nating gawin is... Ano... Actually, pwede. Furina. Actually, ang team ko nga kay Shan yun. Furina, Shan yun. Noel, tsaka... Goro. Goro talaga. O si ano na lang. Pwede rin kasi si Yunjin, oh. Hindi ko pa nagagamit si Yunjin kahit kailan. O ano? Sorry! Siguro. Siguro din eh. Maganda din to eh. After using... Defense is increased by 25% seconds. Pwede rin siguro. Either si Goro or si... Ano? Si Yunjin. Okay, hiwa-hiwalay natin gagawin to. After ng Archon Quest. So, Archon Quest is key muna tayo. Para bata din.
That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you. Many of our tribespeople love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead. Hey, it's Io! Come on, over here! Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family.
Ay,
He's
since
saying hello.
new
I
month
think he
na.
likes you.
Reset na uli nung
So in that land, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course, Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetli source. which are
tapos
naturally
reset na rin
very
ng
friendly to
Imaginarium
humans. That's how
Theater.
our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up.
She's a nurse. Does that have to do with following the example? That's kind of messed up.
See? Io agrees with me.
Oh! You're here too!
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
When will I be able to bring a
Ganto din yung 4.0
This is the
start
most
ko eh.
cherished and
Nasa
most
ano
valued
pa
in our
ako.
tribe.
Nasa
This
desert
is
pa ako
the
ng
Wayab that protects
Sumer.
us and grants us blessings.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wyab to decipher its will. The Wyab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Uy, hunting horn!
Let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Ano, kailangan ko mag-quit?
Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
How about, we...
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are... Huh. You're the Traveler, and your Paimon is familiar.
What?
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wyab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely
Hello,
how it exercises its
Barbs.
unique
Hindi
value.
ako tulog.
Think of it this way.
Hindi.
If you become a hero,
Nagbabasa ako manga habang
are your
o-autoplay lang yung
given? Oh, Paimon
yung
If people start
Archon
to ask
Quest.
those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less
Ano ko eh.
inspirational.
Halos wala pa namang
Someone
importanteng
had this to
mahalagang
say about
sinasabi,
ancient names.
kinikwento.
Our forebears
So, hindi ko siya
carved
kailangan,
miracles into
ano.
obsidian
Pero
rock.
nakikinig ako
Yet
sa
future
voice
bearers
lines.
looked upon them.
So,
And saw strength.
pag may kakaiba silang
The miracles
sinabi,
of the past
di,
become the
dun ako
motivations of the
nakabase.
present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs.
Wala
of
pa naman
today.
silang malalim na
That's more or less the
ina-explain eh.
gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long
So,
as you
ayun.
never stop trying to
Multitasking
improve your
lang
abilities
talaga.
and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Anyway, kamusta Barbs?
Thank you,
Ikaw,
Chief.
ano,
I'll get it
matutulog na
together
ba?
just
Kakain
you
na
watch.
ba? Panigurado naman, di ka
I've got to get to
ano
the
eh,
stadium and
mag-a-Archon
listen to
quest ng Fontaine as
Right.
if
I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a
mag-Genshin
detour
ka.
is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Ano pa eh, yung Furina mo, magre-release na Natlan. Sa tingin ko yung Furina mo titigil umiyak. Ano, magre-release pa lang Natlan. Ano, Snezhnaya. Ano, mga 5.8 siguro.
Of course! She's the most important figure in the entire event!
Nambastos na naman eh.
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
Alright, we're off. See you later, Chief.
I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
Yeah, your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
Someday magiging full din yung setup ko.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
It didn't work when you tried earlier either. Now we know that wasn't a fluke. What's going on here?
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Kachina how impressive you are. It's so weird that it's not working. There must be something about Natlan.
Aw, I would have liked to see that.
Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean.
Take it away, Traveler!
Wow! Different elemental powers! Wielded by a single person! I've never even heard of something like that! Let me give it a try! Nope. Still just Geo. Anyway, I was right! You really are something special!
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
Ay, Ratalos! Joke lang. Mas nagmumukha siyang ano. Now that I think about it, yung galaw niya mukhang Ratalos, pero mas malapit siya kay Astalos. Ay, Tigrex.
Paimon already made the connection, Traveler. You don't have to imitate her.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Land of Saurians. Uy, bagong new item. Ano to? Buksan kaya muna natin, no? Uy, ano to? Bato. Ay! Ew. Ano pa rin? Uy, may deer. Mamaya na. Old style tayo. Actually, dapat nagdala ko na lang si Kachina eh. Waypoint. Okay, tama na. Masyado na tayong nag-explore. Distracted na ulit tayo sa story.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound? Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted
Uy, fried
apples.
rice!
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And that's not the case in Natland?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natland was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
What?
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible? You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natland.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention,
What?
the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston. Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natland... Wait! You can use it too? How?
Just
That was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
Ay, si Marcus.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine, we're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina. Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel floor you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just a friendly Saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge! Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside. Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one. And even chased off a few other Saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big. Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
勝負一丁羅で挑ませてもらおう。
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard. because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Ah, ito na yung main city, no?
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but... I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Mualani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
All right, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself.
Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
Ako rin, magbabawas
The
ako
former
ng...
is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan. Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically. Resurrect people, you mean? Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
Oh, you mean us? You're right! 2 is definitely better than 1!
Pagkatapos nito,
It's just
kukuha
like
mo
the
na
old
akong
saying we
pagkain.
have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Okay. Dahil dyan, buksan muna natin tong waypoint. Tapos, kukuha muna ako pagkain. Actually, yung bitrate ko rin, anuhin ko na rin. Bawasan ko na rin. Okay, I'm back. Ngayon ko lang naalala. Eh, hindi na naman ako ginagawa sa sarili kong stream. Saan yung therapy? Diba hindi ko inaano to.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered? Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there? Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate. And I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what he can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the Ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How! Lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon. Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
Nasaan yung part na hindi na chill? Ang chill pa nitong part ng story. I'm not used to it. Ay, batuta! Tagal eh. Usually, ganito ko muna ka-chill eh. Biglang may mangyayaring kakaiba na hindi masaya. Mag-move ng story. Ganun yan eh. It's the Genshin experience. Act 1 din yung ano, bumagsak yung tubig sa fontaine. O Act 2 na yun? Hindi, Act 1 yun eh. Act 1 yung ano, initial planning kung kailan yung ano part. O, bobo ka. Hey, Catherine, hello. Si Catherine, lagi na lang nai-spoil yung itsura. Hindi na nila mapigilan. Hi. Act 1 na ba yung trial? Yung trial na agad? Ibig sabihin, nangyari na agad dun? Ba yan? Ay. Bakit kaya laging ano, nai-spoil yung itsura ni Catherine? Gara. Genshin, pigilan nyo yung pag-i-spoil ng itsura ni Catherine. Lagi na lang spoiled yun. Act 1 is Lini Trial. Oo nga, yung parang start nung event na kakaiba. Yung mag-open up nung buong story. Nahanap ko pa yung ano mag-open up. Oh, ayun. Yun nga yung tukoy ko. Tagal naman ng opening up na pangyayari dito. Opening act. Yung equivalent ng trial ni Lini. Actually, yung equivalent nung ano, may namatay, may na-dissolve. Ayaw ko umalis bilang ano, no? Alis na nga tayo. Hindi ko mahanap kung nasan yung ano yung story. True. Pero hindi pa siya big enough. It's not... Medyo nagtataka pa lang tayo. Wala pa tayong conclusion. Nalalaman talaga. Not yet big enough. Kailangan natin maging big enough pa. Di sapat!
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want.
Tayo na, gutom ako eh.
There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh? Nah, Kenichi and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous.
Ay nako. Kung kasali lang ako sa pilgrimage na yan, yung character lalabas ko agad yung Archons. Bakit ako lalaban bilang warrior kung pwede naman ako maging god?
Stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name,
Kaso hindi pwede sumali eh.
Trust me, Kachina.
Tiganood lang.
Something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
Hala? Ganyan yung react ni Nemi. Ibig sabihin may chance makakasama ako. Oo nga, hindi pwede. Hindi nga kasi kung pwede. Kasi yung sa fire, yung parang basta yung parang apoy, magkaka-issue pag, ano ba?
Performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just...
Ang dami naman.
What if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you?
Ano ba pinag-uusapan natin?
Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into
Yun
someone you
na.
can't beat, and
Hindi
we'll
natin,
face them together.
wala akong pake sa pagiging Pyro Archon.
You trust me, don't
I
you?
raised the Pyro Archon.
You're
Mas gusto ko yung fuck. Yung fuck lang na yung sa fire ang inintindi ko. Yung pagpili ng Pyro Archon, hindi mahalaga sa akin yun.
I still don't know why.
Ay wait, nagiging Pyro yung vision? Pake ko.
But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention the fact that your ancient name has survived
Hindi,
until
mas
now.
importante pa rin sa kanila yung fact na yung kailangan tiganatlan lang yung tao para
That's right. And you'll have us
mare-revive. Secondary option yung natlan eh.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But
May
still,
natutunan ka ba, Kachina?
thanks, you guys. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
Okay. May event uli? Hindi ba may event pa rin ngayon?
Some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
Ang tanong, lalaruin ko ba?
She
Ala.
travels with homemade juice?
Niisip ko pa kung lalaruin
It's
ko.
practically a bottomless pit.
Nakakuha ko lang ng dalawang SSR kanina.
That's true, but she definitely
Nung
only
nagpull
offered
ako.
some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Yan nga. Yung half anniversary event nila. Nakita ko, naglagin din ako kanina eh. Half anniversary na pala.
She just needs that
Ibig
one
sabihin,
decisive win to convince
hindi ko alam kung lalaruin ko.
And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Times 10 XP in the rank
Is
XP.
that what happened to you?
120 naman na ako eh. Mahalaga.
Just born confident.
Kaka 120 ko lang eh. Baka hindi ko na
She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Yung FGO din eh, magkaka-event.
That's amazing.
Nah,
So,
it's no big deal. The
syempre,
opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all.
ayoko nga.
Oh, no wait, that makes it sound
FGO,
so
may
impressive.
event.
Either
Bala
way,
kayo
the
dyan.
challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to
Sorry
go alongside
GBF,
the
ikaw ang
champ and experience the glory
ikaw
of
ang
victory
nilaro
together.
lang dahil may isa akong di malaro at gusto kong laruin.
That's how Paimon
Kaya hindi kita
too.
at dahil meron na ako nung isa na yun at di ko na uli nilalaro yun. Wala lang. Diyan ka lang. Hanggang existing na lang yung ko. Pabalik-balik pa minsan-minsan.
A little more confidence, please. Paimon's always there to cheer you on.
Sige lang.
Drinks are here.
Pag may time.
Better try
Kasi hindi
before
pa rin
there's
ako
no
tapos
rush.
dito sa FGO eh. Nayupak na yan.
Me?
Kailangan ko mag-farm ng mga
Totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise.
Kailangan ko mag-farm ng mga pampul.
For the tournament tomorrow. I'll come with you.
Nice.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to
Lahat ko
oversleep.
mag-farm ng sa
We've got an early
FGO.
day tomorrow.
If
Pera.
only we had a friend.
Kasi may ang dami kong karakter na na-pull na bago. Kailangan ko silang ipa-level yung skills.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. I'm still a little worried about Kachina though. Maybe we can help her out with her
Ay.
training.
Ngayon ko lang na-realize.
Did say she
Pwede ko
wanted
nga
to
pala
learn from
gamitin
us.
sa study
Not that
ruler
Paimon's
as
gonna be doing much of the
quick
teaching.
looper. Literal na triple scadi. Pero wait lang. Maya na yun. Look for... Okay. May optional quest? Nasaan si Kachina at si Mualani? Bukas na yan. The next day pa naman eh. Hanapin natin si Mualani tsaka si Kachina. Gawin natin yung optional. Hindi pwedeng hindi. Baka mamaya kulang rewards kahit dadama kong hindi talaga mababawasan. It's not. It's a... Liwo. Tangka. Uy! Ito yung ano, pagkain. Yan, kunin yan. Mahalaga yan. Oh. Flour. Kailangan ko nito. Kulang ako ng cream. Kulang ako ng butter. Ham. Sige, kunin na natin yung ham. Sugar. Ano yung kakaibang... Ay, wala silang kakaibang ingredient. Kunin na natin yung mga ano, pagkain na to. Yan. Sarap ng pagkain nila. Actually, gutom lang to. Gutom lang to. Gusto kong kumain ng kumain. Pahangit. Check mo general store. Andun madalas unique ingredient. Mamaya na. Nahanap ko pa si ano. Wala ni tsaka si ano. Si Kachina. Hoy, nasan kayong dalawa? Nasa arena na ako eh. Mikot na ako? Ay, ikot na ako. Ay, hindi. Karpa. Ay. Nag-AFK nga ako para kumuha ng pagkain. O, gutom pa din ako. Hindi ko inakalang ganito ako ka-gutom mag-crave. Gusto ko lang kumain. Ang pinapala natin. Pero gutom pa rin ako. Kaso gusto ko na rin maglaro. Nasa point lang ako na hindi ako well, actually, more like gusto ko lang umuya. Yoke na. Gusto ko lang main uyain. Pag ako nainis, mag-e-enstream ako maaga. Lalabas ako para bumili ng kakainin. Hindi ko nga alam kung nasan yun eh. Kala ko nga nandito eh. Ayoko nga. No way. Izana, namaka. Pangit no. Sayang oh, sinayang. Lost opportunity. Sana ginawang auto para hindi namaka, maging namuka. Oo, 'di ba? Or you, Di ba? Lost opportunity. Namo ka. Sayang, sayang. Tae na. Nagiging, yung spices, ewan ko kung powder ba to o liquid, naging radish. Gago. Uy, may pagkain ka. Ibig sabihin, may ingredients ka. Yan. Yan, magastos tayo. Milyonaryo tayo sa Genshin eh.
Where's Agemo gone this time?
Tintly. Ano si Catherine? Bonama. May binibenta to? Galing. Ito ay hindi rin kasama. Glabrous bin? Wala siyang kakaibang binenta. In one na sila? Ba yan? Eh, wala siyang kakaibang binibenta. Ay, wala siyang ano? Wait. I don't think unlock ko na to. Siyempre, kasi mula Inazuma, may kailangang offeran eh. Kung saan na ako napupunta sa lugar na to, hindi ko pa rin mahanap si Kachina tsaka si Mualani. Ay, nako. Nasaan kaya? Shana. Karpa. Naikot ko na to. Ano ba yan? Ito yung ino-offeran. Okay. Ano rewards mo ngayon? Siyempre, wala pa ako binubuksang kahit anong chest dito eh. May pinatay na ako, pero wala silang chest na binibigyan. Na mabubuksan. A hunter without a target. Mio, nakaikot na ako. Hanapin na lang natin sa internet. Nandun nga! Nasa labas nga!
Ready.
Saan ko ng bird egg? Ayun o! Ang ginagawa niyong dalawa. Nasa ilalim daw ng bridge. Hindi nyo ginawa to, no?
Oh, it's you two. I just
finished training with Mililani. What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
Dami naman.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan.
Wow, sana true.
Scarce, though.
Sana true na. Alam mo, Mualani, mas malakas pa si Kachina kay Traveler. Unless Dendro Traveler ang gamit. Actually, mas malakas pa rin naman si... Actually, si Hydro Traveler lang tsaka si Electro Traveler ang mahina eh. Pero si Hydro Traveler talaga mahina.
Huh? What do you mean? Observation?
Ayaw, walang support. At walang support list dito sa FGO. Yan, kailangan ko yung mga yan.
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Ganun. Wala naman. Asip gamitin yun kaysa kay Dendro Traveler. Masyadong malakas Dendro. Oh, na-spoil kayo dito, no? Di nyo kasi ginawa to. Kasi naman eh. Di nyo ginagawa. Madaling-madali kayo mag-progress. Hindi to spoiler sa inyo. Tanga lang kayo kasi di nyo ginawa. Yun! Trash talk? Di nyo lang kasi ginawa to. Di siya spoiler. Actually, rather than spoiler, something new na lang sa inyo kasi hindi nyo na siya mababalikan. Yan, nagmamadali kasi kayo tapusin eh. Kaya nawawalan kayo ng gawain bigla eh. Tama ba? Kasama na ba to? Nawala sila parang abo. Mali, hindi yun yung lugar. Anim. Sabihin natin tigli-5 team. 5 sila sa isang team. Gago, 30 maglalaban dito. Grabe naman. Parang napakaliit. Napakaliit. Considering na War with the Abyss ang ginawa kalaban.
Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you. How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, how? No! I get told off!
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
Alright, moving on. How did you
Upgrade,
sleep
pero
last night,
parang hindi
Kachina?
naman talaga.
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start.
Sana
Did everyone eat
magaling
something?
mag-handle ng stress.
A little. want to overdo it.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament, we forgot to buy something!
I thought that might happen.
Nag-enjoy.
Here, I brought you some.
Pagkain?
No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once.
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin.
Sino papakain mo sa akin, Molani? Pag sinabi mong si Silonen, G! G agad! G! Matik G! Matik kakainin si Silonen.
You should be able to see Kachina.
Kahit si Chaska, kakainin din. Si Sitlali, kakainin din. Kung gusto nyo Party Pyro Archon, easy! Kain agad!
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
I mean, si Molani naman, okay lang rin naman kainin. Pero syempre, yung mga gusto ko munang i-pull agad. Papakainin daw ako ni, Molani. Syempre, nag-isip ako kung ano ipapakain niya, di ba?
All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat.
Oh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before.
Wait.
Let's go in once you're ready.
Parating na si Kapitano, no? Tapos may isa pa. Hindi ba ang story ni... Nino yun? Sino yung nakalimutan ko pangalan nung captain ng yung Grandmaster. Di ba andito din siya? Hindi ba nasa Natlan din siya? Or parang nasa Natlan lang siya kasi si Varka. Kasi ang medyo matagal na, ang last hint na kung nasan siya is nga, yung expedition niya, hindi ba nandito? Kasi dito nag-e-exist si Kapitano. Yun nga May chance malaman natin whereabouts ni Varka currently. Since ang last na nalaman natin, oo nga. Varka. May chance of Varka dito sa Natlan. Varka update at least. Since nandito din si Kapitano. Kasi ang last na narinig natin kay Varka is nakasalubong nila si Kapitano. Tapos wala lang, parang nagkwentuhan sila ni Varka. Alam ko yun yung last. Kung meron pang mas recent update kay Varka. Bukod dun. Siyempre, napakalaki pa nito. What if isa sa mga update na to, i-release nila si Varka? Si Varka! Sino kaya yung mga naghihintay ng Varka, tapos hindi na ine-expect si Varka? Buti na lang, skip Varka ako. Epic makuha si Varka, pero skip Varka. Sarap! Super Saiyan agad. Sa tingin ko, etong si Mabuika. Kasi nagbubukang walang pyro... or walang... walang... Either walang cryo tribe or walang pyro tribe. Either of the two. Or hindi lang ako tumingin sa flag, no?
One written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating?
I mean,
She was friendly.
intimidating din si Raiden.
How did she come to that conclusion? Didn't Kachina say she was just an ordinary person before becoming the Archon? Sure doesn't seem like it. She doesn't seem ordinary at all. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Sa Chaska, oh. Yan, sarap.
Go, Mualani, go!
Sino si Itz na?
And the crowd goes wild. The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take
Si Yansan.
Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations.
Ano
Your
lore,
battle
no?
starts the moment you land. Best your competition.
Madali
Collect
i-explain
sacred fire and bring it
kung
back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone.
ano kaya role naman nila si Silonen. Si Citlali mukhang researcher eh.
Guess this is where we're
Si
starting.
Silonen hindi ko sure.
Let me see. This seems pretty
Then,
quiet around here.
pero si,
Looks like we
ayun
get to
nga,
ease
si
ourselves into combat
Yansan,
today.
tsaka si ano,
Let's head that way. We don't need to worry
saka
about
si
avoiding other
Chaska,
teams.
madali
Anyone that
i-explain
crosses our
kasi
path can kiss
parang
their
sila
chances
yung
goodbye.
may ancient name.
Follow your lead. Just remember, don't hesitate.
Or may iba pang hindi
Team matches are all about
nagpa-participate
keeping the
na
energy up.
ano.
So let's do it.
Or may ancient names din yung mga character na yun. Hindi lang sila nagpa-participate dito. Hala!
Ooh, a fire tower. And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
Liz!
Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company. All right, Gina, let's finish this fast. Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start.
Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
That was quick. That was quick. Amazing.
This is new.
We won. We're just getting started. Grab the
Mali
fire
ako
and
ng
head to the next
paggamit
spot.
ng
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust.
Bilis ni
Taking
Chaska.
out 6 contestants in a row. What a legendary
Amuro.
competitor.
Wow!
Can his hot streak continue?
Climb!
Oh, well, aren't
Ay,
you two an
ano ba yan?
interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Mali ako ng gawain.
Gina.
We actually beat a legend.
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
Grabe. Bugbog sila. Ang layo naman! Wala ni ikaw ang pag-asa.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Wait! Uy! Noblesse pa din! Grabe! Ang galing! Why did I not become surprised? So much surprise.
Would you look at this? 2 favorites
each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Oy, syempre, third party! Let's go!
Chill out!
Stick around!
Check this out! Best of luck! Here goes! Clear the area! Let's ride! Amazing!
Grabe, 160k?
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Attention contestants, Mualani and Kachina. You're currently heading out of bounds. Please return to the competition grounds.
Out of bounds! Tingnan mo nga yung mga yun! Out of bounds din! Tapos kami napagalitan? Napaka-unfair!
We made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
Pangit nung pakpak.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass.
Out of the way
If you
or get
want
blown
glory,
away.
You'll have to go through me.
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
They're going.
Well, I like to say but hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way. This was new. Let's go.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good.
Akbo! Pabilis si, ano?
Time. There's a spirit wave over there. We can ride it back. Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
Totoo. Support ka naman, Kachina. Nakita ko yung isang artifact para sa'yo yun eh. I mean, pwede naman siguro mag-mililit din si Kachina. Kaso, sayang eh.
Not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare
Para
you.
nag-i-stuck.
Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
Masyado ka pang bata, Kachina.
Let's meet each other at... If your team has gathered enough fire, please...
Okay.
Congratulations, Mualani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Madaya naman kasi dalawang vision holder.
Kachina! Mualani! You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish
you two are assigned to different lounge areas.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better.
Ito, gagamitin kita, Kachina, para lumaban.
You're in good form.
Naka-noblesse ka.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified. Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the...
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck. Exactly.
Gago.
Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Kachina!
I'm happy to oblige.
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon, we just came to have a chat and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you! Huh, you're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
Ano gusto niyo? Meteor?
I don't know your names, but if
O nightmares?
I'll allow it.
Hindi!
It has to wait until after
Babarilin ko kayo.
I need to focus on the upcoming match.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not... If this behavior persists, you may find yourself...
What?
Ano ba yan? Gusto ko sila bugbugin.
Are you alright?
Sayang.
You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you.
Sayang. Matatalo na sila eh.
Totally blanked out just now.
Mawa-one shot sila. Hindi ko alam kung ano. Siguro shotgun ni Nabia. Kaso nakaano ko eh. Kukulong ko na lang sila sa bubble.
Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. Yep.
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick.
Sinalalabanan ko. Sana? Yun na yun?
You must be Kachina. You know,
In Kunga.
people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of.
Uy!
The team stage ended before I had my
Weapon niya, parang pizza cutter weapon niya.
Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. I really want to earn a spot in the night.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
Ganito lang to. Batuhan mo nito. Batuhan mo nito. Bang, 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 bang.
Come on, you can do better.
Bang, 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 bang.
That's more like it. Again!
Ulol, di mo ako tatamaan. Atake ka ng atake, hindi ka naman tumatama. Ano ba yan? Kala ko naman may kakaiba pa dun. Atake. Bam, 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 bam.
Clear the area!
I actually lost.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Uy! Anong, hindi, yun yung ano, no, F2P. Eh, talo si Kachina. Nanalo ng uli. Hala! Ito na, vision holder din yung kalaban ko, no? Ay, hindi! Ano ba yan?
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this!
Paano ko maalala pangalan mo? Di mo man lang sinasabi.
Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm... Here's your chance.
Pucha, paano ko? Lul, pakyo.
Time to get serious.
Wow!
Let's go, Twirly! Shockwave! Get back!
Bang, 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 bang. Lol. Nasaan yung apoy? Try natin yung apoy.
Try this on for size.
Nasaan siya?
I can't rush this. Just like the traveler said. I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity. Come on, Katrina, you can do it! It's not just about who hits the hardest.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina.
Ang hot naman nung NPC na yon.
As our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your final opponent.
What?
How unfortunate.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the... But
I did too, but it is what it is. People with but we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss, so I'm going to give this battle to hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
So, if one of
Huwag ka mag-alala. Kung may ibang DPS doon, kailangan lang ng isang DPS tapos the rest support. Yun, okay, tapos kahit isang sub-DPS, DPS si Mualani.
I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same.
Huwag ka mag-alala. Karamihan ng tao gusto maging DPS. Madalang ang gusto maging support.
I've been training so long for this. And Milani's helped so much. Thanks for believing in me.
Simula nilang pala eh. Parang, ba't gano'n? Hindi ako na-heal! Hoy! Nasaan yung heal?
A competition...
Ano ba yan? Nakain ako against my will. Nasaan yung ano? Taiyaki. Daya eh. Walang heal. Ayan na. May interrupt yung laban, no. Sarap! Cutscene eh. Ibig sabihin, interruption to.
We'll take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Milani, this one's
Masyadong magal. Sana ganyan talaga yung laban. Mas mataas mobility ni ano eh. Grabe, di nauubusan ng Night Soul Blessing. Sana all. Wala naman silang kinokolektang orbs ah. Grabe oh. Gumamit ng Gurren Lagann attack.
I'm sorry, Melanie. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
Ibig sabihin ng wait, Act 1 is eto. Yung pilgrimage. Hindi pa tapos to. Ito na yung... So, ito na yung ano, major. Hindi pa. Hindi dark part.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands
Yansan,
together
si
for our
Chaska.
victors as we welcome them to the stage.
Si Yansan, si Chaska, si Kachina, tsaka si...
With her
Yung isa.
6th consecutive win, Chaska of the Flower Feather Clan.
Sarap! Yan!
She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Yansan of the collective.
Ay nako, ang ipupul ko dahil collection purposes.
Explosive comeback 10 years in the making. Kayulani of the people of the Springs.
Kayulani.
A seasoned and renowned warrior. Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential.
Nasaan si ano?
Children of Echo.
Hindi nasama si ano? Saan napunta si Kinich? Hindi nadamay.
I made it. Feels like a dream.
Totoo. Saan natalo si Kinich?
Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
Bakit ba hindi kaya gumawa ng Hoyoverse ng
pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order.
Bakit ba hindi kaya gumawa ng Hoyoverse ng ano? Loli Mail, Shota Mail. Ang pinakamaliit na nila is si Xiao. Xiao levels.
As you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into it. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, traveler?
Something isn't right.
Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory
Go,
always comes
Chaska!
with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll
naman
love it.
ako nakakapagpalit
Looks like you beat
into
me to it.
swimsuit. Ako, uunahan sa...
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Pinag-agawan pa ako nung dalawang to.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to...
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Okay lang, marami. Yung waypoints dun, hindi ko pa nabubuksan eh. Yun o, may reputation na. Okay, tapos ang Act 1. Wait, Act 1 pa din? Act 1 pa rin pala! Di pa tayo tapos! Okay, puntahan muna natin si Catherine. Since kailangan natin na para ma-unlock na rin yung commissions dito. Pero hindi ko pa gagawin. Okay, tapos na. Uy. Ayun na, ini-stream ni Max.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
What if puntahan muna natin tong area na to? Puntahan muna natin tong area na to. Since hindi pa tayo... Since malayo-layo pa yung gagawin ko. Pa yan, wala akong pang-transform. Okay lang, mabilis naman si Sige, basagin mo na. Ayan eh. No way! Pero gusto ko yung katabi niya. Wala kayo dyan. Yung... Wow! Ayoko nga buksan. Ako nga. Wala ka dyan. Wait lang. Okay.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
La 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 la. Oh. Tapos babalikan natin to, lalabanan natin yung tatlong patuwi. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ang cute, ang cute, cute, cute. Hindi ko alam, nasan to? Eto. Found it. Para lang mabilis. Tapos dito na. Para bukas na yung buong upper area. Lower areas na lang. Hala! Okay lang yan. Okay, upper area sealed. Okay, balik tayo dito. Bugbugin na natin to. It's time for a first time experience. Kay Fire Astalos. Mukha ka lang Astalos na may pagka-Tigrex. Actually, mas malapit. Patay ka na. Sus! Yun na yun! Napaka-basic! Napakadaling labanan! Mahina! Huwag ka lumaban. Punta natin yung ano. Ang taas? Oo na, mamaya na yan. Taas. Okay. Dun tayo sa isa na yun. Nasaan to? Okay, may ibang daan. Basically, ito yung pupunta dito. Nasaan yung daan? Nandito. Yan o, Sorian. Sorian! Tataka kayo? Hindi na questionin, may mga bagay na hindi kayo dapat malaman. Bye. At dahil nalunod yun ng ganun-ganun lang? Kala ko naman it takes more. But it died that way. Yay! Ayoko nga, sa Fontaine pa tayo. Paano kaya makakarating din eh?
The show begins.
Ayun, eto. May hulugan.
How brilliant!
Goodbye. And it's time for you to die.
Everyone hold it. Let the world collide. The Temple of Wisdom.
Loaded.
Wow.
Time to testify.
Okay. Mas mahirap to ng konti. Pero siguro dahil hindi lang sapat yung dinadamage ko. Pero mas matigas yun, oh. Okay, unlock ka na! Back to exploration! Ay natin tong nandito. Ano ko aakyatin yun? Oo. Common chest pala yun. Mukhang magic to. Mukhang kailangan ko gamitin si ano. Gamitin natin yan. Kirara! Kirara.
Thank you for choosing Komania Express.
Hindi sapat si Kirara. Kachina!
Chance to learn from you.
O, diba? Basic!
Right here.
Ito. Nung laban, iwas, takbo. Tapos, nandun yung kasunod. Ang pangit ng wings. Dugyot pa kasi. Ay, wait. Kachina, may weapon ako para sa'yo. Pwede Pwede pa rin to kasi kay Pero sa'yo, ito. Ang sulit! Napakasulit! Tapos, nasa ilalim yun. Ay, gago! Malulunod pala yun. Oh well. Hindi yun yung favorite kong sorry. Ang favorite kong sorry, yan yung nagka-climb ng walls. You know, ang lalim. Pahulog, ayan. Exploration, malala.
Let's go, Swirly!
Ay, kala ko lang. Yung...
My name!
Ay, gago!
I must honor it.
Mamatay pala dun. Kala ko naman, Kala ko naman mababasag lang yung Nasaan yung waypoint? Gago, ang laki ng binagsakan ko. Wala pa rin ako nakakitang waypoint. Ay, sobra na pala ako. Balik.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
No. Ay, nakikita na rin kung ano yung viewpoint. Ay, hindi ko pa nakita. Busog na busog si Kachina.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Thank you. Ay, kailangan ko na ngayon yung mga nag-aan. Swimmers.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Hala. Wait lang. Medyo mataas yung pinapaakyat. Oh well.
Yep. Hup. Yep.
precious gem. When you hold it up under the...
Nalaglag na naman ako. Tapos, dito tayo. Yep. Yun na yung last area na madaling puntahan.
We can do this! The show begins. Can I go catch up on my sleep?
Eh, hindi pala maaano yan.
Now my fur's all wet. Do you want to box the hiding too? I'm out of here.
Grabe. Ayun. Yan pa pala isa. Pero, madali na lang yun kasi ayun na yung ano. Wait! Magkakaiba bounty? Per region? Oh my! Oh shit! Paano kayo pagod? Mamaya na, pagka-Archon Quest. Pagka-Archon Quest tayo, makipaglaban sa mga Local legends.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Put up a good fight.
Yun lang talaga yung use nun. Hello. Technically, pwede kong gamitan ng Purin eh. Para mas mabilis to. Okay. Tapos, ano na lang to eh. Nag-iisa na lang siya. Okay. Punta tayo dun. Balik tayo dito. Gusto ko i-check yung... No. Ala!
She's not back yet. Hey, that little kid is... Let's go check what's wrong. Master Chevin, she went to gather volcanic crystals, but she's still not back yet. I told the guards, but they said they don't have people to spare. Plus, that area's super dangerous, with tons of monsters and bad guys. They have to finish making preparations before they can try to rescue her. But it'll be too late by then. So, you'll help? Great! They said Master Chevin might have stopped around here. She might have been forced to go near the Umbral Needle. If that's the case, then... Please, you have to save her!
Ala! Ayoko nga. Maya na yan. I have other things na mas mahalaga. Like this epping reputation. Ay, hindi ako kakausapin. Ay, kailangan ko gawin yung mga to para sa reputation. Level 4. Pucha! Pyro Treasure Compass. Siyempre, target level 3. So yung mga pula is tribe, ano?
Can't touch me!
Wow, bata naman dito. Si Akla! Oh, pa naman dito. Grabe. Mas mababa yung mas mahirap mag-reputation dito ah. Tayo na. Ubos oras reputation dito.
Make my escape.
Bonnet. Bonnet.
I'm out of here. Make my... Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ito na, people of the springs.
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalamchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long...
Wait, you want us to...
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to...
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking the...
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost a
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule?
Oh, there's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These...
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly.
Yeluhin ko na lang yan.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run!
Ana.
Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just... during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
Di pa ba halata?
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Make race. Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulani, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking,
What if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Ay! Nakalimutan kong buksan yung waypoint.
Can't catch me! Right here!
Kaya na natin si ano. Oh, yeah.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Sorry, una ka na. Wait. Ang dali!
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Sunod na natin sa Goju. Kasi si Goju. Naka-sort by rarity nga pala. Goju. Goju. Teka, nagle-level ba ako ng karakter?
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Yun. O ngayon, kailangan ko na lang ng phones. Dami. Daming phone na kailangan! Hindi ko ma-maximize. Tapos ang dami ko pang QP kailangan i-farm. Diyos me yung FGO yan. Sa dami kong nakuha, taghirap tuloy. Hirap ng marami kang nakukuha ang karakter sa FGO. Ang bilis magtaghirap. Ang hirap maging tagyaman. Well, pag na-build mo naman, well, technically, pag na-build mo rin naman, speed lang. Speed lang ang pagyaman. Ano na? Nasaan ba? Makikita ba?
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth?
Pwede ba maging skin to ni Traveler, ha?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy. The moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type
Ayun,
of snacks you
disconnect,
should choose,
gago.
but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Wait lang. Na-disconnect ang photo. Mag-aano muna ako. Re-restart ko yung stream. Wait lang. Kaya ayusin ako. Stream. Output 4,500 5 9 Yan. Back. Naway di ka ma-disconnect ngayon. Sa YouTube na nawala eh. Bumagsak stream KBPS ko. Shish, yung ano. Yan. Okay na siguro. Pwede ko na ituloy.
Hey! Alright, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay. Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine. Just just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natland's ever seen.
Mukhang mas mahirap yung ano? Shield defense ngayon. Daanan muna natin yung ano.
And away I go!
Para saan to?
Mulani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help!
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
Alright. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! They're moldy as all get out! Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. Alright, let's meet back here later. Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage.
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowpath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowpath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff! We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand? So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there. So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
No, ega ole. Ishiteru. Nare mo nare. Konishite iku. Hala, nag-end si Marcos o... Hindi na nakapag-stream. Baka bumawi na lang bukas yan.
Come on, traveler, let's go! The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Tayo. Haha. Tatata. Yoru ni natanga yoru.
Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night! Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
To arms, everyone! To arms!
Why now?
Hi? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Ano ba yan? Ba yan?
Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them! Here we go. All right, let's finish this.
Come on out! Let's ride! Surf's up!
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Wow.
Time for takeoff. I'm out of here! Carving waves! Surf's up!
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on...
Buti na lang, dala-dala ko si 20.
Off we go. Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Make my Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of it. This thing.
Service with a smile! Yahoo! Ninjutsu!
Need a surfboard? Here we go. Think you can get away?
Let's ride! Woohoo! Surf's up! Catch an epic wave! Whew! That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Whoa! Ah. Whew.
Off we go. Ateya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Atea, what's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Atea took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor!
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no! This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Don't tell me.
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Atea! Atea! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away!
How can that be?
I never knew that was even possible.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it? You're sure? Good. Good.
Thank goodness.
You scared us all half to death just now.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Hello? Traveler! Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
Tama na. Baka may laban pa eh. Ayoko naman gamitin tong team na to. As in, walang silbi yung team na to eh.
Loaded.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid!
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death. To me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Patay si Atea. Hey!
a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hello, Kitsunobi.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last
Tama,
night?
ha? Archon quest lang ako.
This area is so
Baka
nice.
di mo pa
Glad you
nagagawa.
like it. I
Pwede ka
was thinking of
mag-lurk.
taking you guys out to do some sea fishing.
Good
Later tonight, we can eat
morning.
whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina
Go.
fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the Rite of Resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Napa. Normal.
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is
Boring
difficult to
eh, no?
understand, that's for sure.
Tapos na.
At a glance,
Actually,
it certainly
AFK
seems
nga
like
ako.
the only goal
Parang
is total
hinahayaan ko lang
destruction.
mag-run.
The Abyss
Dialogues.
isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. You know about that, right? That's right.
Nagawa ko
Kamiya
yung
suffered
sa
greatly
HSR
during that time.
Sa bagay.
But so did
Nahin
every
yan.
other nation in Tevat. And Natlan was the worst
Buti na
affected
lang.
of all.
Yung ibang gacha game ko, walang walang pagmamadali.
From every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Tapos na ako sa lahat ng waypoint, no? Tapos na. Nasa si Kachina. Ay, oo nga, patay pala si Kachina.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kinich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
Ililigtas natin si Kachina.
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on?
This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mulan. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However,
Hello,
the
XT.
failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter.
Tamang Archon quest lang ako. Kung hindi pa nagagawa, ayaw mo ng spoilers. Go. Lurk lang. Good morning.
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns?
Okay, sige.
State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Wow!
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Ay, wala pala akong pipindutin. Ayan o, 2 out of 4 ng 2 out of 5. 1, 2, 3. Tatlo. Si Moalani at si Kinich lang hindi ko ipupul sa mga
There's been
to.
unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do
Tama na,
now?
Moalani. May iba
Sit
tayong
peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kinich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's...
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wayab.
Citlali! Isa pa! Dako!
It was originally used as a ceremonial
Si Launa na lang hindi namin yun.
But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Wow, for the first time! For the first time! isang Archon na gusto kong alagaan.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
Best Archon, agad-agad.
After all, I've heard you're someone.
I mean, gusto ko alagaan ni Nahida. Pero ang problema, si Nahida, hindi niya ako maalagaan dahil sa nakakulong siya. Si Furina, gusto ko labanan. Si Zhongli, hinayaan ako. Si Venti, ako rumesolba ng problema niya. Si Raiden, siya yung problema.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time.
Si Mavuika, siya naman yung gustong mag-alaga sa akin.
For a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Si Mavuika, gusto ako alagaan eh. Hospitality ang bigay.
She wanted us to give this to you.
Si Nahida, di niya mabigay due to circumstances. Gusto din sana ni Nahida.
That's what she asked us to tell you.
Pero gusto niya akong subukan muna. Ay, naku.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me.
Ang sarap na Mavuika.
I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
Okay, bago ko magtuloy, sasaglit lang ako magbe-burn lang ako ng stamina sa aking...
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's
Pagkatapos nito.
So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wayab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
Lahat na lang ng Archon, sasakripisyo sarili.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred...
Mula kay Nahida,
I possess great strength, but I'm not above...
Actually, Ruka de Bata. Ay, hindi na nag-e-exist yun. Pero ayan na.
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Nakita nyo ba yung weapon ni Kapitano? 3-star lang. 3-star weapon yan eh. Harbinger of Dawn lang ata.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Di rin
everything
kinaya.
okay, Archon?
Di rin sapat yung power niya.
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Paimon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Three out of 4 try. 3 out of 6 tribes pa lang. Wait lang, mag-aano pala ako. Change game muna! Mag-aano muna tayo. Zenless Zone 0.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Speedrun lang natin. Basically, mag-burn lang ako resin. Mamayang gabi pa talaga yung actual Zenless Zone 0 playthrough ko.
The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end.
I think sa haba akong sabihin natin 3, 4. Ayun. Malapit na rin to eh. Ay we? Available na? Hindi. Time available. Available na pala. Undercover RNB to, no? Hindi, may iba tayong hinahanap. Hindi ko muna gagawin to since hindi pa unlock lahat. Pero kunin na natin to. Oh. Hindi. Ang gagawin natin today is
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. You know, coffee is not a must.
I shall follow your orders.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Ma-max natin to. So, kailangan ko na attack na mga ganito.
Sokaku, ready!
Pang metal. Sakto.
Need something? My services are expensive.
A new case to patrol mode activated.
Nothing to fear. Time to make some money.
Huh? Is something the matter?
What now?
Saan ko yung kay Max? Malakas. Malakas sa earphones ko.
You can hear the load, Jim. Do it again. Behave? Surrender your weapon! Locking in. Surrender your weapon! Watch out! Behave, hands up!
Yun, attack. Ngayon, kailangan ko na lang tingnan kung may swing jazz pa ako.
I'm at your disposal.
Do I have swing jazz
Is it work
para
time?
sa'yo?
Is food included?
May swing jazz ba ako na attack? Siyempre, wala! Gago, wala akong swing jazz. May hormone punk ako. Dalawa. Mag-convert ako ng swing jazz. Mag-convert tayo na. Maghintay na lang tayo makakuha ko. At least,
Good day, Proxy.
kailangan ko 5. 5 at 6, tsaka 3. Nice
Let me
tayo.
finish.
I shall follow your orders.
Need something? Is it work time? Is food in
Officer 148.
time for
What a bother.
I'm scissors, you're paper. Get back.
Take a break.
Let's hurry it up. Hey, you wanna play with me?
Yun, nakaisa si ano.
Amateurs. Please.
Let's hurry it up. You're gonna get dizzy.
Too bad. Oh,
Kokaku is here. Don't mess up my nails. Take this.
Puta, Aether damage wounds.
is like a soothing melody. Truly unforgettable. The joy that this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable.
Impact! Gago. Ang hirap
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
4. Okay, 4.
It's truly remarkable.
Sayang, oh. I mean, pwede naman kasi maging ano. Ito, hindi.
The joy that this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable.
Nice! Wow!
Come back again soon.
I shall follow your...
Time for some
Kung
skincare.
Ellen, pwede sana eh. Kasi it's ice. Pero wala tayong polar star na unless, wait. Ano to? Crit damage. Dalawa. Pero eto, Pwede natin i-substitute. Okay, Ellen. Okay lang yan. Yes. I mean, yung previous naman, hindi ako nadagdagan ng crit damage. So, it's the same. Actually, better. Since, at least eto, puro attack ang dinagdag. May pen pa ba ako? May pen pa naman akong iba eh. Oh, dami ko nga penetrate. Dami palang penetration kay Ellen.
Time for some tail care.
Ngayon, dismantle na natin yung isa na yun. Yung mataas level na isa. Ito, dismantle na natin to. Wow, def. Ay, hindi. Kaso maganda tong itabi. Ito, dismantle na natin. Okay lang yan. Diba? Okay. Hindi pala dismantable yun.
It's truly remarkable.
I'll be waiting for your next.
I'm at your disposal.
Touch my tail? No.
Oh, attack plus 3. Oh, hindi, ang taas ngayon ng attack ni Ellen. Diba? Very nice. Oh, 2-5. Kay Julie 1-2-3 lang. Oh. Ikaw. Diba sa... Teka lang. Kailangan ko pa rin ng attack. Wala pa rin ako nakukuha.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
Ganun, lahat ng natira kong swing jazz, anomaly master. Anyway. Diyan tayo.
The joy that this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable.
Puta. Ito na nga lang. Tain na.
The joy that this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable.
Tang ina. Dismantle na natin yung isa. Physical. Wala naman siyang crit eh. Ka-HP oh. HP din. Dismantle na natin yan. Iba naman kasi may crit eh. Puta, ang hirap i-dismantle. HP, tapon na natin. Impact.
It's truly remarkable. I'll be waiting for your next
Okay, hanggang ngayon wala pa rin.
I'm at your disposal.
Except kay ano.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Unless ibigay ko na lang to. Wala akong swing dyan. Anyway, tayo na to. Ah! Ay, wait. Wait lang. Putang ina. Puta. Pucha, wala namang binibigay. Ganun din. Mas maganda pa yung isa na to kasi may nag-crit. Hindi man nagpunta ng crit damage. Ang taas nung attack. Yan, puro HP. Okay. Cut outpost. Interior. Parang natagalan din ako kahit papaano. 1 hour ko na. Para hindi na ako mag-ZZZ mamaya, ano. Oh, sulitin na natin. Oh. Oh no! It's fire and electric. Ilang minutes na ba ako nag-ZZZ? 21 minutes? Mamaya ng gabi, tinatamad ako sipagan. Okay na yan for now. Ayan na. Pull lang po lamang. Pull na natin. Hindi. Ito hindi ko sinisikap. Tingnan muna natin yung mangyayari sa dulo. Ten. Wow! Min roll. Minimal. Ito. -7. Wow! Nagtodo. Kay Bento, no? Gago. Kay Bento eh. Kay Anton to eh. Anyway, balik tayo yung mga yun kasi kuha tayo nito. And extra pulls.
I'm at your disposal.
It's our turn, bro.
Pero max na rin yung weapon mo eh. Ah, hindi? Wow! Anton, it's not max. Di pa pala max to? Buti pa kay Corin naka-max. Sa bagay, kahit nga kay Sokako, di naka-max eh. Kay Chingy lang talaga. Pero 10 pulls, sakto. May pang 10 pull ako kay ano. Okay, mamayang gabi, tutuloy ko ZZZ. Mag-shield defense naman ako. Kasi, wala na Wala na kasi talaga akong weeklies eh. Tapos na ako eh. Anyway, that's it for that. Mag-Genshin na ulit tayo. Set game. Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact. Balik sa ZZZ. Sa Genshin. O, balik-balik lang tayo ng Hoyo Games. Kasi sa Hoyo, yung Hoyo Games, maraming gawain. Yung pa yung gacha game ko, wala naman akong ginagawa. Actually, yung GBF eh. Meron kaso tinatamad ako. Yun yung ano eh. Kumbaga, kung asawa ko lahat ng gacha. Kung harem ko ang gacha games. Yung GBF yung asawa na agreement, asawa by name lang. Hindi ko siya kailangan pasayahin. Uy, tea.
What can you tell us about the science of the canopy?
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The Scions of the Canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. That's Wyna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Why na?
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wyna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, Your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom
Tipong nagreklamo sila sa pusod ni, ano,
and the ancient name
ni Shenha. Pero di sila nagreklamo sa pusod nitong mga sumunod na character. Oh, si Moalani, si Chaska.
But the boat alone isn't
What the
enough.
fuck?
You need a fisherman, experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Ichina. Ay! Bakit may... Ay, hindi. Kaka-explore ko nga lang pala kanina. Ay! Muntik ko nang ihulog ulit.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah! That must be him! Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request.
Gago.
After I help you find
Biglang nagkananay si, ano,
to use the
tao.
stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
Gulo mo, biningis nga sa itsure.
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away.
Sino ang pinaka-genius from
First,
each
I'll need some
nation?
hook ropes. Pretty much
Sa-
every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good
Okay,
amount.
sa
Wait, are you saying
Mondstadt
you're
si
going to use a
Lisa.
real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's
Sa
tangible
Liwe.
and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world,
Sa Liwe si
like
Shan
a net,
yun.
we can create a connection to a corresponding concept
Should
in
have
the Night
been
Kingdom. Basically,
currently.
I'm going to use
And
the
sa
concept of a net to catch something
Naruto
equally
si-
intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of
Ikaw,
obsidian.
Pomi.
Once we bring the ancient names into
Sumero
our
po.
world, we'll
Hirap
need
sa
a place to
Sumero.
store them.
Sumero
Normally,
pala,
you can only
sila
get obsidian from
genius.
the children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that
Pinaka-genius sa
tribe around
kanila.
here somewhere, so
Well,
maybe you can try your luck there.
yung Archon, pero
Alright, let's split up.
non-Archon,
See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take
sa
the stone for myself.
non-Archon,
What do you think,
si
Jessica?
Alhaitham siguro.
There's no need.
Sa
Lena
Fontaine,
spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
sino
I
pinaka-genius
appreciate
ng
it,
Fontaine?
even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore.
Siguro.
Anyway, it'll take some
si
time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you
outside Forinay Novelet. Ay, well, syempre, hindi naman si Forinay. So, outside Novelet. Si Chevros. Hindi si Chevros.
He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
Siguro si
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Pwede na siguro si Emily. Lang, ayan. Ayokong biglang makuha ko to, ah. Ay, baba.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Yung tipong dragon ako nakikipag-usap sa
Do you
kanila.
sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much.
Mahirap makakuha ng obsidian.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have...
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you.
Ang sarap.
How much do I owe you?
Mukhang mapapaaga ko lang kain.
Just sat here collecting dust.
Uy, tambayan natin si Ram, si Kurumikeos. Naka 4.5 lang naman yung ano.
I heard you mention
Natambayan lang natin si ano. Yan, yung mga gusto kong tambayan yan.
How's he doing?
Ayan o, di ba sabi sa inyo, naabutan ko si Jen Valdez eh.
It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night.
Saan ba nakatambay kay
all
ano?
the details.
Suave.
Bichama and Malco grew
Wow!
up together and even made a name for themselves together. Melko was an amazing fighter,
Si Ram nag-pull
capable
ng
of knocking
ano,
out
si
multiple
Kurumi.
opponents in a single
Si
hit.
Kurumi. Siyempre
while
hindi
Vichama
nag-pull.
excelled at
Hindi nga niya alam
scouting
sino na
and
ipupull niya.
analyzing the battlefield. The
Trash
team was an
talk!
excellent
Pero
team
totoo
and
naman,
managed to beat back the
hindi rin
Abyss
siya sure
several
kung
times.
magpupull ba siya o hindi.
5 years
I mean,
ago,
may
they both
balak
emerged
siya,
triumphant in the
pero hindi rin siya
pilgrimage
sure
and were
sa
placed
kung
on the
sino pa.
same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the pyro. It's just Melko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. Anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Buhay natin.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor. Go ahead. Yes. After Malko fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malko might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malko and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Hopefully, that was the sound of one more villain being removed from the world. shadows. Enough! How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close. Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malko. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is...
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
This power...
Hanging in there?
Malko. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Lolly. Get back!
Wow, bow user! No! Patay. Kaya pala hindi masaya si Citlali sa ano niya.
What happened just now? It looked like the spirit...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just...
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malko. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me.
Patay si Pisak.
Pisak. Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
At least may, ano,
A memory?
resolution ka na. Willing ka na
We were
mabuhay.
able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
At least mas tanggap mo nang
Malco
patay
was
na
always
siya.
the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, for all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors.
Wow!
In that
Jonas!
sense, we might as well
Nandito
choose
ka.
the braver path from the very beginning.
Nakadaan ka. Wait, may bala ka ba mag-stream dito sa Twitch? Ngayon? Ay, sa Twitch? In someday? Since may Twitch ka?
If I could do it
oo
all
nga.
over again, I would have followed Malco to the
DN,
front lines
ayaw mo
no
ba
matter
i-stream
what.
yan?
Even with an injured leg, there were still
Ayun.
things I could have done.
Pero ano,
That way,
kaya ba
even if
may
the outcome
Twitch ka?
stayed the
Kasi
same, I
pag nagkaroon
still
ka
would have
ng
fought
PC na
alongside him to the end.
kaya, balak mo
There are
mag-stream
critical junctures in
Dragon
life,
Nest dito.
and if you
May
don't
mga kilala
seize the
din ako
chance to
dito. Ano
no
eh.
going back.
Naglalaro Dragon Nest
That's
dito sa
something
Twitch.
I had to learn in hindsight.
Musta,
But you're
pre?
still at the crossroads of your journey, so
Hey, nice, nice.
I hope
Musta?
you can walk away without regret.
Musta trabaho? Di ka naman na-stress? Mukha naman eh.
I feel even more determined now.
Mukha naman di ka na-stress. Hindi gaya nung mga nasa ACN.
I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
Di pa rin sila makalayas, gags. Na-enjoy weekend bago bumalik sa realidad bukas.
My body.
Yun, tama.
Once abyssal corrosion
Ako
enters
ano
the
eh,
body,
wala pa akong
the poison
pasok
will fuse
bukas eh.
itself to your internal
Ako
organs.
long weekend
Even
ngayon.
though the traveler
Last
possesses
week kayo
powers
eh.
of purification.
Ako long weekend ako ngayon eh. Ano, wala kaming pasok ng Monday, September
Slowing your
2.
breathing and controlling your emotions should help
US
you keep the
holiday
symptoms in
daw eh.
check.
So todo ko pag-enjoy ko.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway,
Genshin ba? Ala,
Kachina's ancient name.
I mean,
We're off to a great start.
DN, oo, i-stream mo. Ano pa ibang games na nice? Acto na rin ako eh ngayon.
Apologize for destroying
Yung iba, ano pa ibang game balak mo ano?
We had no choice though.
I-stream
so
dito
probably
pag nagkaroon ka na ng capable PC.
Right?
Siyempre, hindi naman, pwede namang DN lang, pero malay mo, baka matripan mo, maging variety streamer din. Main mo lang, DN.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
Like muna, go. Lurk lang. Madami kang kasamang nakalurk
I'll
lang
be just a
dyan.
moment.
Mga nakilala ko rin dito
Who
sa
is
Twitch. Well, hindi lang Twitch.
Koichi,
Sa
Chaska's
sa
younger sister.
online
Although the
times
two aren't actually
lang.
related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then, you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wyna prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, might as well hand it over.
Si Chaska, kausapin mo.
It's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
Pakikausap si Chaska.
If only Tone-Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Gago.
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe
Patay
return.
tayo kay Citlali! Okay. Let's go. Tipi-tipi na lang. Tapos babalik na tayo sa ating Fontaine Explorations.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Nako, ba't nag-focus sa Sacred Flame? Hihina? Mamamatay? Wala. Walang nangyari. Ano ba yan? Nag-focus sa Sacred Flame? Wala namang naiba? Disappointed!
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Ay na, sarap hilahin nung ano? Sarap hilahin nung damit ni... sarap hilahin pababa nung damit ni Mabuika. Ganun siya kasarap.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
Yan, San. Pupul natin yan. Si Chaska, pupul din natin to.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the spring.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Gag.
Huh? It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Ang cute!
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Bastos ka, Paimon! Ito. Talisman.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Wala na? Yun na yun? Na? Meron pa? Meron pa, oh. Ito.
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
That weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished, and because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow, he sounds like a true hero.
Indeed, even now his story is told throughout the land.
Meron pa? Wala na. Mabuwi ka na talaga kakausapin.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Nope, still confused.
If each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot.
Not gonna lie, Natlan ang nag-iisang lumalaban talaga sa Abyss directly. Yung iba,
That's right.
walang nilalaban ng Abyss. Paminsan-minsan meron. Pero hindi yung direct.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost
Lalo
like
na
a straight line
Fontaine.
that can
Hindi nga nila
only move
nilalabanan tsaka
forward. We
Sumer.
cannot change the past
Halos
or
walang
predict the
kalaban na
future.
Abyss.
But there's also
May
a different
areas
theory,
of
one that
Abyss,
I
but
believe to be closer to
hindi
the truth.
necessarily
Namely, that the past,
inaatake.
present,
Pati
and
sa
future
Fontaine
all
eh.
exist at once.
Iba issue ng Fontaine. Eto literal Abyss na kalaban.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but
First time to na literal na
excels at living in the present.
ang nagkukwento yung Archon. Sinahida naman kasi sa umpisa pa lang kinikwentuhan na tayo ng Archon na. Sinahida, hindi pa niya agad tayo kinwentuhan. Gusto niya muna, may issue pa tayong tutulungan.
While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land.
Si Mavuika, ang competition niya matindi. Dalawang 4-star ang competition niya. Tapos ang lakas, kung DPS style siya, ang competition niya.
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised. I turned a piece
ang competition ni Mavuika in damage. Putaw, Arlecchino. Dami.
It looks like the two of you are really close.
Kung support style siya, ang competition niya si Bennett tsaka si Xiangling.
This portrait, it kind of makes sense now.
Kailangan niya mapag-combine both.
Look like there was anything special about you before.
Kung gusto ng tao, full to. Sobrang open ito dapat. As a support, as a support, off-field Bennett, off-field pyro applicator na Bennett. Dapat siya. Pero kung
becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities.
Pero kung kung damage dealer siya, ibig sabihin lalong mas malakas to dapat kay Arlecchino. Si Arlecchino ang competition eh. Sa Pyro DPS. Sheesh! Kung Pyro DPS, eto na DPS ko.
My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation.
Pero kakaiba yung Archon experiences dito sa Natlan, ah. Venti and Zhongli, Venti, Zhongli, Nahida, tsaka
I believe she ended up working as an architect,
Fontaine. Yung previous nations, lahat sila, long living yung Archon. Dito, ordinary person that becomes a god lang.
Iansan, Mulani, Chaska, over here please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Launcher. Hindi siguro mainit yun.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal.
Yung mga Pyro
Ancient lady,
Archon,
take us to your
basically,
fated bearer.
they're never
Allow her to
long-living
answer our call.
people.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me.
Don't.
I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
Ang iniisip ko, sino pinaka nagsasuffer dito?
The chance to talk to you guys.
Most suffering per taong pinaka nagsasuffer sa Mondstadt. Siyempre, yung Archon.
Forgetting about me or leaving me behind.
Outside the Archon,
Just knowing you
edi si ano, sino pinaka kinawawa Outside the Archon, si Diluc. Si Diluc na. Pero backstory, kung sa story, walang nagsuffer halos.
And that's final.
Sa Mondstadt, ay sa Liyue,
But I'll tell you
si
something right
Zhongli.
now.
Wala na tayong
Nobody
choice.
here
Di si
sees you
Xiao.
as a burden.
Si Xiao na
You're
siguro.
a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Sa
A hero of Natlan.
Inazuma,
All you
tayo
need to
na.
do is
Lahat.
wait for us to rescue
Lahat ng
you.
tao ng
And you'll
Inazuma,
get all
bukod
the
kay
applause and
Kujo sa
recognition you
bukod sa
deserve.
mga naka side with the Archon. Si Aina din. Sa Sumeru, wala. Sinahida. Sinahida talaga yung pinagsasuffer eh.
I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us. Just like you
Tapos
always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Sa Fontaine, si Purina. Pero, outside Purina, si Nabia. Punching bag eh. Punching bag si Nabi eh.
Contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was
Sa Natlan, wala pa tayong answer.
Even a brief amount of time inside.
May chance itong simula niya ang punching bag.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
Pwede rin ang punching bag si Kachina.
I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not. Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation from here.
Ano, baka gawin kong if worst comes to worst, gagawin kong healer tong si, I will make Furina the healer. Asa? Layo pala. Binabala ko takbuhin. May hili churl. Laay. Hydro, pyro. Saan ang hydro at pyro? Oh, atay tayo. Hydro-pyro gusto nyo. May isa akong gagamitin kapag ganun. Ayoko gamitin. Pang ilang ulit na to? Sa tingin ko, alam ko nag-reset na yung stream ni Max.
So we're underneath Natland right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
No, not the same.
A really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
That's what I wanted to do.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natland's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Gago.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on...
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Moving.
Laki. Laki talaga ng area na. Intak.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Buti nakaka-swimming to sa hangin. Asus.
Everyone hold hands.
Talaga, Hilly Churls lang. Kahit walang gawa. Yan. Challenge yan.
Ready.
We're Ponte. I am using Pontanians and Asumerian. Hindi to mahina. Hindi posibleng mahina to. Wala pa akong ginagamit na ano. Okay. It's time. Sarap. Ano ba yan?
Everyone hold hands.
Calm down.
Serious. Moving. Where evil runs, shoot on sight.
Shower me with prayer.
Gulat ka pagkatapos nun. Ang taas ng heal kasi kay ano. Kay si Jun. Tama. Tama ba? Dito daan? Hindi, dito daan. Ibig sabihin, eto nga. Niwasan ko to eh. Tagal naman bumukas! Sorry, Jose. O ano, Gio ka nga pala, no?
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Sus, Paimon, nung climb up, lumilipad ka, di ba? Reklamo si Paimon, hindi naman siya nagka-climb, lilipad lang rin siya. Walang basis ang reklamo mo.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Tapos hindi ka makakapasok. Sa sobrang tagal mo.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
Tapos ang dali pa nung mga kalaban.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories. That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, Everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more
So
worried
gravity
about how
does
we're gonna
not
make it
exist.
out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
Don't try it now.
Right. We still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker's stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Obviously.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Uy, gago.
Can't go wandering on. Stick close to me.
Puta.
My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Ay na, si Sejun na lang paglalakarin ko, gago ka. Malay ko bang...
This way.
So, sihil ko na lang si Sejun. Buti dala-dala ko to. Tsaka si Furina. Furina now.
Good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Wala na. Saglit lang to. Si Juin ulit, si Juin. Si Juin lang ang nakakaligtas. Ay na, 7k damage. Muntik pang mamatay si Clorand. Si Juin, kaya niya i-heal yung buong team. Safe tayo, safe.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Meh. Right enough. Oh my gosh.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Saan ka, Malco? Nasa likod pa kita?
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Ay, huwag ka matakot. Di naman to horror game eh. Malakas yung characters. Wow.
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey? You made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait
Tagal mo
until we
naman
take care
umat!
of these monsters.
Tumalikod ka pa!
Idea. Let's go! Shower me with praise! Let her rip!
Ayan, ang dali.
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here. Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the YF with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss. That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem. Still, we can't just leave the YF to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the YF and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer. Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Y-Up, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go.
Napakadali lang eh.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
I'm already dead anyway.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that. Don't slip and fall. Whew.
Y-Up? Y-Up! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Y-Up, can you...
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Sus!
Already?
Malas mo! Pyro dala ko!
Soul could slow me down. Courage in the face of futility.
Malas mo! Hydro, dalawang kasama ko.
So I disposed of him.
Obviously, ano inisip mong gaga?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than you may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now. No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the
Sus!
tragedy of your
Pyro Herald lang pala eh. Basic weak. Swerte mo, di ko dinala Nubilet. Nubilet pa sana bala ko dalhin eh. Napadali pa para sa'yo. But not that easy. Basic.
Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Bakit yung mga Archon ganun kalakas kumpara sa mga tao?
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this. Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you! There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that.
Sus, wag kayo. Ay, pucha!
Right here! Get back! Carving wave! Surf's up! Woohoo! Surf's up! Check this out! Best of luck! Right here!
Mariosep, ginamit pa yung dalawa.
We actually won! That's what he gets for underestimating you two. Fantastic work, Kachina! Absolutely fantastic! This makes me so unbelievably happy.
Tama na! Kailangan pa natin lumayas dito!
We really are unstoppable! Huh? What's happening?
Sabi na, tama na. Kailangan pa natin lumayas.
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't...
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
Nakorrupt din siya.
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayub. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
Nako.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Ayan na, ipapasa na yung memory! Magkakasundo na sila! Magiging power, Jinchuriki na to! Full power, Jinchuriki! Labas mo ang chakra mode! Ayan na, oh! Chakra mode na, oh!
What's wrong, Malani?
Diba? Shinner yung chakra? Sabi na eh.
Memories.
Sabi na eh, chakra mode to eh.
So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back.
We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wyatt first.
Ina-absorb ko yung 4 hinihil. Ano ba yan?
Okay, that should be enough. Wyatt? Wyatt? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Patapos na ba to? Ba't ganun? Parang patapos na. Sabi 6 to 8 hours. Ba't ganun? Hindi ko dama yung 8 hours. 6 to 8 hours both o 6 to 8 hours each?
The situation here is getting worse.
Oh, 6 to 8 hours lang.
Save Natlan on behalf
Ay, both?
of all you hold dear.
Patapos na ako eh.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Ano na? Uy! May sili na normal.
Scatter!
Yan. Ano naging obstacle?
It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Kaya na, paano kung bibilis? Kung ang gamit ko si Traveler. Sana kung si Clorand to. Nag-dash-dash na lang ako eh.
Quick, through the middle! Come on, faster!
We'll never make it!
Kaya na, Paimon, bilis mo. Taragis! Uy, naka-prototype Rancor si Ungas. Oh no. Hoy, bakit hydro ka? Hindi! Wow, binasag. Sino bumasag? Binasag ni Mabuika. Epic! Mommy!
You've done well. Now come home.
Gago, binasag ni Mabuika. Nabalik niya yung powers niya. Kala ko ba wala na siyang power?
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still
Patay.
in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
Jesus, tiga!
Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Kinakain ko nga yung Abyss
We need
eh.
to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Syempre, makakaligtas ako dun. Eh, kinakain ko yun eh. Ina-absorb ko, di ba?
What is it exactly?
Hindi, di ibig sabihin yung hindi ko, na-absorb ko pa nga yun eh. Tapos okay pa rin ako.
Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Diyos niyo, eh hanggang 5.3 pa daw yung Archon quest nito. Haba pa nito. Eh, sabi hanggang 5.3, di ba? Di ba hanggang 5.3? Kasi, sabi, bilang tayo 5.1, second week, third week, fourth week, fifth week, sixth week, 5.1, October. 1, 2, 3, 4. Teka. Kailan nag-update? Wednesday, no? 1, 2. Day. 1 week. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. October 9. 5.1. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. November 20, 5.2. Ano meron sa 5.2 at hindi pa Archon Quest? Actually, iniisip ko nga, Lantern Rite eh. So, hindi pala Lantern Rite. Kasi ang layo.
There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece.
Paano
I know you must
magbe-break
have a
yung
lot of
story,
questions, but
guys?
let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Yan.
You made it back. I came
Mukhang
here as soon as the
5.4,
Pyro Archon
5.5
told me
pa
about your
yan.
plan. Take a seat, everybody.
Kasi kung
I'll
November ang
examine you one by one.
5.2, kailan ako natigil? Basta. Tapos December 5. Mga Pasko 5.3. Ano ba yan? Tayo na, maawa. Tigilan na nila Liwe. Dagdagan na nila Mondstadt. Yung Mondstadt nanliliit sa size.
All right.
Kumbaga midget ang Mondstadt. Tama na Liwe. Ilang beses ka na lumaki.
I have to say though, I've never seen
Parang
anyone
nasa
react to the
puberting
abyss like
bata
you,
si
Traveler.
Liwi. Palaki ng palaki.
You're completely immune
Tama
to
na.
its power.
Wala nang pwesto. I mean, may isa pang pwesto. Pero, tama na.
Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's
Kahit si Mondstadt may pwesto din. Tangin na. Tama na.
Given the current situation,
Zhongli, painumin mo naman lalo ng alak.
role in the events to come.
Unti-unti lang yung
I still have patience to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you.
Tapos yung matanda nga, hindi na dapat lumalaki eh.
See eye to eye, but we both had good intentions.
Kasi ano na, may ano na sila,
I'm
ED.
sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
Impotent na dapat sila.
All right. There's so much to discuss. I don't even
Si Benti nga dapat yung Mondstadt nga dapat lumalaki eh. Yung arco nila laging lasing.
I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction.
Okay, walang
It's very
titi kasi si
possible our
Benti.
nation has less than a year before total
Walang titi,
devastation.
pero hindi rin siya babae.
No, that can't be true.
Ano? Walang genital si Benti.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulan told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the
Asexual!
Unlike the
Asexual
other nations,
reproduction.
Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion.
Uso ang asexual reproduction. Ganon mag-reproduce ang mga
In the end,
germs.
victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then,
Kaya nga walang
it
titi
took
si Benti.
centuries of solving the disasters caused by
Nakita
the
mo
Abyss
ba yung
to
statue?
finally
Kaya
achieve
flat
the peace
yun,
we
pero
know
wala
today.
yung puke.
Still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom
Ipagtangkad
are
ni
all the
Benti
more
yung nation
complicated
niya.
because that realm is essentially functioning as
Palakihin na
Natlan's
nila yung
ley
nation ng
lines.
Mondstadt. Kaya na yung Dornman Port.
Our calculations
Napakatagal na. Nasa 1.1 pa natis. Actually, nasa mapa nga ni Jin eh. Sa office niya eh.
But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory.
Actually, iba nga pala yung mapa ni Jin kasi nireshape ni Klee yung Mondstadt.
And the line of power passed
Tangina.
down from the Wyab nearly severed.
Kaya na ginaya ni Klee yung story ni Benti. Kung si Benti, pinalipad niya yung mga bundok para mabuo ang Mondstadt.
The Archon had
Si
a
Klee,
long and involved discussion
nagbasag rin siya ng bundok para magaya lang si Benti. Tayo na idol talaga!
plan to save Natlan.
Totoo, sarap hilahin ng zipper oh.
Finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories.
Sarap hilahin ng zipper, no?
In those memories,
Pero masarap rin naman si Chaska.
but there's still something I don't understand.
Si Chaska parang ate, si Mabuika parang mami. Yan o. Recto! Isang hila lang, tanggal lahat. Isang hila pababa.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather,
Yan o,
the
sakto.
natural limitations of our lifespan.
Naka-isang bodysuit lang oh. Tapos may butas pa sa gilid.
Or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that.
Sarap hawakan nung sa butas sa gilid.
A human
Smooth yun.
life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying
Pucha,
before
ang
my
tanda.
time
500
did I have
years
the
old na
chance
din.
to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss
Ah,
all
okay.
those
Siya
years
para...
ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance,
Siyempre.
the Pyro
Hindi mo
Archons
ako
who came
subukan
all
labanan,
together had to
Ishki.
rebuild the decimated
Ako,
tribes. The
kala
goal
mo
was to
kaya mo
reunite the
libugan to?
people
Hindi!
and restore
Mas
the strength
malibog
of
ako.
each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength,
Mas kaya ko
the tribe's
manyakin
Wayab
tong
would
si
select a
Mabuhay ka
hero,
kaysa sa'yo. Gusto mo
indicating the
manyakin to
tribe
si
was once again ready for
Mualani eh.
war.
Hindi ko
The
mamanyakin yung
chosen would
dalawang
then
bata,
stand by my
syempre.
side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the chosen?
May boundary naman. Pag di ko type, hindi ko gagalawin. Unless sila yung gustong gumalaw sa akin.
It means unity.
May pinagkaiba yung gustong ako galawin sa gagalawin ko. Pag gusto nila, edi G.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Dapat ako gagalawin ng mga hindi ko type kung gusto nilang galawin ko sila. Galawin muna nila ako para galawin ko sila. Pero kung type ko, ako nagagalaw. Sa mga karakter na to, pag real life, dun tayo, may limit tayo Ang limit ko lang, real life, tsaka real life. Kasi kapag real life, makukulong ako. Makukulong ako, sayang yung mga karakter na pwede kong manyakin.
And Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
Pag real life, hindi ako makakapangmanyak. Lugi ko, lugi.
In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year.
Yes, but we have no choice.
Less than a year. Di nga aabot ng 1 year yung aabutin.
That's also why I haven't
yung story Unless
urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time,
hindi aabutin ng 1 year. Ang isang region ng
wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Ang isang region ng
but the opposite could also be true.
Ng Genshin, hindi umaabot ng isang taon
could mean failing to realize your full potential.
Ang muntikang umabot ng isang taon yung
I hope your commitment to this
Sumero ba yun? Yung napakahabang
rather than a sense of obligation.
Yung napakahabang
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes
banner ni Ayaka?
That's right.
Yung permanent banner si Ayaka.
Yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone.
Basta, kung saan region man yun yung muntik nang umabot ng 1 year.
Rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all.
Mamamatay ka?
You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom.
Wow,
After
sabi
all,
niya.
I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a
Asa na
dire
yung
situation.
wala ka ng contingency plan ngayon?
I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the 2 worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
Weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime.
Just basic! Gusto mo damay ka pa si Benti? Di ka lang lasing! Patay tayo sa lasing! Patay tayo sa kalasingan kung idadamay ko si Benti. Damay pa natin si Beto! Gusto mo damay pa natin si Beto! Si Kaya, tsaka si, Rosaria, Diyos mio, gusto mo palang mag-inuman eh. Sarap ng inuman kapag yun yung magkakasama. Mamamatay ka eh.
Alright, you should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Alam na, nasa na voice line ni Benti. Nintay ko yung voice line ni Benti eh. Siguro ang magiging voice line ni Benti. Masayang kainuman yan! Nakilala ko yan, masayang kainuman nga yan si Pyro Archon. Yan lang ang katindihan ko mag-inuman. Ganon.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when I never managed to hold anger for long.
Di man lang bumuo ng 4-piece, tsaka 3-piece lang yung drive disc. Diyos ko.
I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential.
Ibig sabihin, yung Aether,
One day,
yung Aether,
I'm no longer in fighting form.
ang
And tell stories to all the children,
upgraded version ng
just like
Abyss,
those warriors
yung
did.
Dark Energy. Kaso nagagamit din ng mga tao.
You better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Ay, na-honage pa nahuli. Hindi pa yung event Pokemon. Hindi na pa nanguhuli ng event Pokemon. Mukhang walang nahuhuli. Yan ko nga. Yan ko nga po PCG ko. Mukhang kanina pa ako nag-i-stream ha. Mukhang wala akong nahuhuli.
Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise.
Ay, may larbitar akong nahuli. Uy, may Totodile.
The abyss is a cunning
Tayo na, may
enemy,
kwilaba na ako.
one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never
Wonder Trade,
understand
Fire type
exercising this
Pokemon,
degree
Psychic
of
type
caution.
Pokemon, Stadium Battles.
My
Huwag na natin
rage
gawin.
will never know absolution.
Ay na, ang hirap
and
ng
my
orang.
power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll
Ayan o,
find a way to
nagbigay na naman ng chakra. Tayo na, Naruto reference.
for Natlan.
Ayan o, binigay yung chakra. Nakaimabuhay ka na ngayon chakra nun. Tayo na, kanina pa yun eh. Yung giant kanina kay kay Mualani, finish bump. Di ba napunta yung chakra tsaka memories kay Mualani? Ayan binigay ngayon yung chakra nun dun kay Mabuhay ka. Nag-iipon ng powers to. Naruto reference. Sa tingin ko matatapos to Talk no Jutsu lang ang kailangan.
Don't you worry.
Mang Totok no Jutsu si Traveler. Tama. Tok no Jutsu gagamitin dito. Na-predict ko na. Predicted. Tok no Jutsu ang magliligtas sa lahat.
Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Yan di ba? Ganun lang yun sa Naruto eh. Ganun din binigay ni Minato tsaka ni Kushina yung access kay Naruto para ma-use niya yung full power.
I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it.
Hindi. Naruto references ang lumalabas eh. Tingnan mo, tamo. Kinakausap niya mga tao. Nakakausap niya yung mga tao. Ayan na, nag-iipon na siya ng power eh. Ayan yung mga chakra nila. Nare-release. Napupunta kay Mabuhay ka yan.
No one fights alone.
Tapos ganito din yung sa Inazuma. Ganito din tinalo ni Traveler si si A. Yung chakra nung mga gustong i-free ang Inazuma sa clutches ni A. Binigay power kay Traveler para lang matalo.
War forged the six tribes.
Chakra yan, chakra.
Instilled in us what it means to love.
Love. Puta, Naruto pa din eh. Bakit love? Hindi. God of War ka. Hindi ka God of Love. Cryo Archon yun. Mali. Nagkakamali na ata.
Our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Tapos na ba? Hindi pa. May banquet pa.
Ready.
Ay na, yun lang mahirap kay Clorand eh. Minsan mahirap controlling kung saan siya liliko eh.
Loaded.
Anon!
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. But it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just...
Wala nung skill issue.
I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right
Hindi
now.
skill issue yun.
Well, you two had a fight.
Kailangan talaga kinokontrol lagi ng mouse at keyboard si Clorand.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good.
Nadadama ko si Chaska matagal pa.
Is there a reason you asked?
Unless, kasi may weapon na siya, no?
But now it's like you're holding something back.
May chance sa 5.2 si Yansan. Pero nasan si Shilonen? Nilabas-labas niya si Shilonen as Drift Market, pero hindi lalabas sa story agad-agad. Lalabas pa siya sa next update. Naman lang mention, no? Wala pang name-mention Shilonen.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well.
Tagal, mention niya na si Shilonen. Siyempre, kailangan namin malaman. Sa bagay, no, si Rayo, hindi rin na-mention. Nag-banner, di rin siya na-mention. Na-mention lang siya nung update niya. O, hindi ako nakainig.
No way. Chaska never opens up about
Hindi ako nagbabasa kanina pa eh.
especially to her family. She can't learn about this. Or it'll be even harder to help her.
Ah, we? Mention pala siya? Hindi man lang nila ginaya si Rayo.
I appreciate the
Biglang na si Rayo na-mention lang siya nung
Find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going.
Recognized
Enjoy the
heroes?
celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Nama ba dun?
Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end,
Ay.
it's all the Abyss's fault.
Well, hindi naman importante kasi yung parte na yun. Ay, wait. Ano na eh? Wala namang optional, di ba? Hindi importante yung sinabi pangalan. Importante lang, minention na yung mga heroes.
To our brave young warrior, Kachina!
May mas importante pa. Bawasan nyo kasi yung pagbabasa ng lore. Tapos yung mga na-miss nyo, ilaan nyo na lang sa sa pagsa-search. Sa-search naman eh. Kaya nyo yung mga maggagaling. Yung mga walang ibang magawa sa buhay. Ang mag-iisip ng lore.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oo nga. Need i-gather. Mamaya. Next time. Pero hindi naman tayo abot.
I swear. I just happened to find that
Nasa 5.3 pa yan.
So I stopped to bandage his wounds.
Mangyayari.
When he insisted on
5.3 pa mangyayari. Hindi pa ngayon. Tapos na nga eh. Tapos na to oh. Hindi pa nila kukolektahin ngayon.
The matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Bocha.
Serves you
Lasing.
right. No sympathy from me.
Malas nyo, 20 yung ano, boss nyo. Sino yung boss nila?
You like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words.
Sino ba yung boss nyo at ano, lasing? Si Mabuika. Hindi si Mabuika eh. Si Mabuika nanonood eh. Si 20 lang naman yung lasing ko na laging lasing.
If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt
Yung mga saglitang beses na hindi lasing si 20, doon lang siya hindi umiinom. Di pa siya wala pa siyang pambili ng iinumin niya.
And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayansan. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much.
Well said.
I'll drink to that. How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
O nga no, kung iisipin ngayon, unti-unti ng ano, umaalis sa pagiging chicks yung mga karakter ng Electro. Wala na sigurong maisip na i-design para maging chicks na Electro uli. Kasi si Yansan, Loli. Si Citlali, di naman mami. Nag-kitching type. Kitching type siya. Pero hindi. Sige. Dalawa sila. Puro mami pa rin karami. Ano na? Si Mabui kakausapin. Mag-iinom to, no? Nakarinig ng inom din to eh.
Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite.
You look like you've still got
Ay,
questions.
di na.
Ask away.
Yung isa, di ba? Si letter O yung pangalan. Di naman yun Electro, di ba?
They had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon
Cryo Catalyst Twin!
and come with me to the end of time. For in 500 years, Natlan will be destroyed. It seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short.
Sus, yan din nangyari sa ano eh.
It just doesn't seem real. Imagine
Yan din sinabi sa Fontaine eh. Mag-e-end na daw Fontaine. Ano nangyari? Binaha, saglit. Ay, oo nga, no? Cryo Catalyst si Rayo. Cryo Catalyst na mami. Wala akong pake kay Rayo. Di siya nag-e-exist.
Every generation will have its heroes. This
Ay,
one
oo nga, no?
included.
Cryo. Ano ba wala? Hydro Greatsword?
Or
Hydro Claymore?
me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon suddenly remembering
Yan ba Hydro Claymore? Wala pa, di ba? Muntikan lang magkaroon.
family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you
Muntikan lang eh. Si Ayato daw, muntikan lang maging Hydro Claymore eh.
very little information.
Naging
about
sword.
us. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist.
Okay lang.
She played
Pag lalaki
an
yung
instrumental
Hydro
role in
Claymore, di ko pa rin
rebuilding the
ipupuli.
scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of
Dendro
her buildings are
Catalyst,
around
Sword,
anymore.
Clay.
Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
Fanart ba yun? Hindi ba yun yung, ano,
You feel
yung weapon na 4-star?
It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with.
Ano sabi? Mamamatay na siya? Ah, sus. Kala ko naman mamamatay na siya eh. Bronya variant po.
The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction,
Kain Rian ba si
Piero?
Ay, wait. Sino ba si Piero? Hindi.
And it's precisely because we humans cannot
Si ano pala, si Lida. Nasa isip ko si Dottore. Si Dottore nga pala yung isa na yun.
We are still 2 heroes short.
Si Piero. Si Piero nga pala. Bakit ko kay Piero? Lalaki. Yung. Ang gusto ko lang napatuwi, yung obligation pool ko na si Pulcinella, tsaka si si Columbina. Wait, ano ba? Si Saritza, wala na.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the abyss is truly
Actually, hindi ko kasi binasa yung ibang ibang chat. Kaya lang kasi feeling ko wala na si Saritza. Kasi putangin na kain sa bagay. Okay, gets ko na. So, iniisip mo pinatay na ni Piero. Ewan ko, basta yung point na
Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0.
Hindi pwede. Lalo na kung Bronya variant yung Saritza, di pwede. Di maaari. Papatayin natin si Piero. Bakit ko lalaki naman si Piero eh.
Take this as my personal guarantee that I shall
wala akong pake kung lalaki ka.
Just like in the Night Kingdom.
May pake lang ako sa'yo kung lalaki ka kapag unang-una. Masyado kang meta. Pangalawa, nakuha ko yung weapon mo accidentally. Pangatlo, Archon ka. Yun lang.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away.
Ayan, si Shilonen.
She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Tiga-forge si Shilonen.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
Putang ina, sabi ni.
This is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to.
May prinsipyo ka. Bakit ko, di ka pa rin mapupunta. Di ka mag-i-exist sa account ko.
What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see
Sino
just how
to?
useful
Sino yung
you
kausap
turned
mo?
out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Ayan. Sino yung kausap niya? Uy. Tapos na. Wala na. Mag-weeklies ba ako? It's time na yan. Okay na. Flame. Imaginary. Mag-imaginarium ba ako? Pyro, Hydro, Dendro. O tayo na. Hydro. Tayo na! Nag-combine! Tapos na ako mag-weekly bosses eh. Ay na, may problema. Malaking problema to! Sa Pyro, wala akong DP. Si Dilok lang kasi nag-e-exit. Si Dilok kasi yung melee Pyro. Okay lang. Patay. Bubuhatin to ni ay, kaya mag-version. Sige, kaya buhatin ni Klee, ni Yoimiya, tsaka ni Yanfei. Hydro, sinubilit! Tsaka yung newly improved kong Yelan. Naku, eto tangina. Eto kawawa. Sa Hydro ako nagkukulang. Ay, sa Dendro. Kaya na nung Dendro ko. 1. O, count na natin kasi kulang eh. 2. Kasi yung wala na akong ibang Dendro, tangina. 3, 4. Oh my God! Yun lang yung Dendro ko! Hindi counted to! Hindi to bilang! Wag na. Nahanap ko na eh. Hindi kasama si Tainari. Di nag-e-exist si Tainari. Si Kerara. Oh, di nag-e-exist si Tainari ah. Kahit C1 yan. Alam kong C1 yan. Di siya nag-e-exist. Tama ba? Bakit yan ang... At least mas mahal ko siya kay Dilok. Eto rin dito nag-e-exist eh. Wala akong Dilok. Kahit C2 siya, wala akong Dilok. Eto, matagal. Kailan nag-C6 to? Nung banner ni Clorand. Ba? Hindi. Basta nag-C6 to nung second banner na lumabas siya. Tapos hindi ko pa nabibuild to. Ay na, dadalin ako nung mga to. Ito mga magdadala sa akin. Except to. Kasi support type ang build ko. Support type ng physical. Patay! Ayoko nga. Sino si Gaming? Wala yun. Wala akong ganun. Hindi ko rin gagamitin si Gaming. Si Shan yun nga. Si Shan yun kasi gagamitin ko with the well. Ayun na. Mahirapan ako sa Imaginarium. Hindi! Mag-Imaginarium na tayo. Tapusin na natin. Tayo na. Hindi ako mahirapan. Hindi ko naman kukumpletuhin yung yung star. Nung kukumpletuhin yung star, hindi ko, ganun yun. Hindi ko ginagawa yun. Mahiram tayo ng karakter, syempre. Yun, no. Hindi ko alam bakit sila yung opening characters, hindi yung may extra. Hindi ba 10 na to? Yun o, 10 na. Gawin na natin, o. Kaso gutom na ako, 1:00 na pala. Hey! Makakarating akong dulo. Don't underestimate me. Makakarating lang ako ng dulo. Hindi ko sinabing matatapos ko. Kukuha lang ako pagkain. Tapos dadatingin natin ang dulo niyan. PRB ka and lunch. Actually, mag-pin na lang ako message. Gutom to. Pag sinimulan ko tong gutom, di ako matatapos. Nag-raid na si Mac. Si Ram. PRB. PRB. Eating lunch. Bali. Okay. Ayan na yan.